What the? There we go. Why wasn't it there for a second, chat? What the fuck? That was weird. Hi, guys. How's it going? What the hell? That was very strange. That was weird, chat. Okay. Anyway, how's it going, guys? Yes. Yes, we're back here again. I think, because we're doing, oh wait, that was the fucking ads, wasn't it? It sure fucking was. It sure was. But, get my thing open again. Yes, hello everyone. We're doing stuff a little bit different this time. And I really wanted to bring that up before the ads started, but I guess I'll take this time to grab a thing of water. That's a good thing to do while they're playing. I don't have any. I burnt my tongue on my tea. There we go. Some delicious water. Excuse me. Alright, we should be almost getting to the end of these things. And to the end of the purgatory I've placed everyone into. Oh, goodness. Oh wait, never mind. There's like 20 seconds left. Ah, twiddle my fucking thumbs. Doodly doodly doo. Because there's no point to getting started until everyone can hear what we're gonna be doing. Oh, what a mess already, chat. Wouldn't be a Grave Grime stream if it didn't start out as a massive disaster. Hello! Welcome back, everyone. As I was saying, things are a little bit different this time, because I already have my daily done. It's finished already. It's over. So now I can just fuck around tonight. It's scheduled, it's set up, I can just go. So that's what we're gonna do. I mean, we're still gonna do the same thing I was planning on doing anyway. You know, we're going to, do some more A Monster Lives Here illustrations and stuff, but I can take my time a little bit and talk some shit. Because I think we're gonna do this one. We're gonna do the poltergeist-inspired one, I think. I think that will be fun. And that also means I have to figure it out more. Because it is not figured out right now. But yes, I've already done one illustration today, chat. We're just gonna get a second one in under my belt. So how are you guys doing? Eh? How's the class, you know? Any exciting antics? I got I gave blood today, not for like a donation. I wouldn't help the poor. Ugh. No, I had to get I'm getting a blood test done. Just like, I'm not dying that I'm aware of, but I haven't had one for like 15 years. And so I recently got a doctor and they were like, hey, we should do one of those. And I went, yeah, okay. So I did that today. It was the most horrifyingly efficient thing I've ever seen. So I decide, hey, you know what? Hospital might be busy, so I'm gonna go a little early. All right, I'm gonna go like half an hour early. It was like 10:30 was my appointment. I went in at 10. They took my paper. They went, all right, we'll just get you done now. You go around, turn around the corner and sit in those gray chairs. I turned around the corner. The nurse was standing there. She heard the whole fucking thing. She was waiting for me. She went that way. And I went, okie dokie. And I wandered into a tiny little cubicle with a seat. I sat down and she's like, do you eat anything today? And I was like, well, I had breakfast like an hour ago. I had breakfast about an hour ago, I guess. And she went, mm-hmm. And then she scratched some things on a piece of paper and let sit down. She swabbed my arm. 2 motions of her wrist, just whoosh, whoosh. It was done. And then she was like, oh, you feel a pinch. Pop the thing into my arm. Took 30 seconds to draw 3 vials of my blood out of my body. Patched me up and went, okay, you're good. I was in the hospital for 2 minutes. What the fuck? That's never happened to me before. I've never been in the hospital for less than an hour. I brought a fucking notebook with me so I could write down ideas as I was sitting there waiting for my turn. It was comical. Like, I was the most inefficient thing there that day. I didn't know where to go. I didn't know what to do. I was like, do I go here? Do I go there? I was, asking the technicians and stuff. And they went, you go there. You go there. I took the longest time. Everyone else there instantaneously. So now I guess we figure out if I'm dying. Probably in like a week or so, I bet. Or I guess more dead than I already am, chat. Yeah. Well, yeah, but like, I've never had it done before. I didn't know. So it was crazy to go into the, because I've been to hospitals and it's like, oh no, you sit there for like an hour and a half or whatever. If you're lucky, wait times around here can be up to like 8 hours probably. I've sat in a hospital for 8 hours before. I've done that. But yeah, that's kind of been my whole day. I waited till that, which was at 10. When that was done, I came home and I went, huh, I want to draw this thing. And so I drew it, and you guys will see that tonight. That's the daily. You'll have, I hope people will have fun seeing that. And now we're here. So my day's been full. It's been clogged up. The only other thing I got going on is like, I want to make a schedule of some kind. Cause I want to do too much shit, chat. It's at the point where it's hard to keep track of, and at this point I'm probably doing myself a disservice by not having some kind of standardized schedule that I can work with. The only issue there, I don't know if you guys have the same issue, chat. I tend to over schedule stuff. Like, I get far too into the nitty-gritty. I'm like, every half hour I'm scheduling, and that's just, it doesn't work. My life needs to be more flexible than that. So I'm going to try something a little different to fix that, but I need to figure something out, guys, because holy shit. Trying to keep track of what I want to do for streams and for dailies and for art outside of that, and this and that and the other. There's so many things that I need to keep track of in my head, and I just can't do it anymore. I'm too stupid. The things just fall out. Just falling out of my brain. Oh. So yeah, that's my day. Go, go, go all the time, forever. Grave Grimes' secret technique is just never stop. Don't let yourself know you're tired. And drink plenty of water. Sorry, chat. Just you guys get to see me freehand a little bit of perspective, I suppose. This is how I do all my perspective. I just kind of fuck around and hope it works. Trying to... This may end up being cropped down to a square after, because there's like just a lot of open space around here. But we'll get there eventually. Yeah. other than that, from yesterday, I don't think I got that much. I was going all over the place yesterday, though. I was jumping here and jumping there. We had a lot of new people come in yesterday, so I had to explain all the intricacies to newbies. I think one of them's here now, actually. But we'll be going for a bit, so I'm thinking if I get this one done, which I might, I need to figure out something. So I always have this, I have a vision in my head, chat, for what the house Liam is renovating looks like. And I'm trying to... It has the TV in front of it. Like, they have this... It has this stairwell that kind of is also a wall. And it, cuts into where the TV is. So I'm trying to figure out how that would end up looking. Like the one fucking house I have in the thing. You did! Ah, jeez. I did spot it. I haven't said anything about it yet because you did it yesterday when... If I haven't already, I should make a floor pan. Like, it's less of that. It's more figuring out... Because I know what the room looks like. I'm just trying to put what's in it. But I did see it, Doc. I haven't said anything because you did it yesterday when I was doing something. You posted yesterday when I was doing something, and then today I've evidently been busy. But I did see it. Thank you very much. I will get to it at some point. I don't want to I don't want to not acknowledge people's stuff that they make me, because that's like a big thing. Like if someone makes me some shit, that's a pretty fucking like that. Yeah, I don't want to be the guy who just like doesn't say anything about art they get and stuff like that, because that's a lot of effort someone's put in to show you a bit of appreciation. That should be acknowledged. Why are you screaming at me? Ah! You want to say something to them? Hold on. Come here. Come here. Anything? Are you gonna scream? She's always stage fright. God. Oh, there you go. Anything else? Putting you down. Uh-huh. What's Dot watching? It's going to be... So, Dot gets her name from a VHS show. Like an old kind of like children's entertainment puppet show that was left in this estate that Liam purchases, called Dorothy Daffodil, and so she's named after that. So it's gonna be, that's what's on the thing. It's gonna be Dorothy Daffodil, but the drawing is a reference to Poltergeist poster. Yeah. Her name is actually completely unrelated to anything like that. I think I shoot myself in the foot a little when I make stuff, because I kind of have like this like personal rule for myself where I try and avoid any pop culture reference in the canon I'm making. If there is any, it all has to be like, oh, this is it's this to the left kind of thing. Like it can't be the actual thing. Because I feel like doing the I feel like doing the whole, here's my reference to current thing or whatever. I feel like that dates your work really bad, and I don't really want to date what I'm making. Because I was inspired by a lot of, like, older, at least on the animation side, a lot of older projects and stuff, and how they don't really rely too much on just, hello, this is my contemporary reference. So I try to, not do that, I suppose you could say. I don't really have anything against it. I'm just like, not for me. I want my things to be timeless. VHS. Sorry, chat. I'm thinking. Trying to use that brain of mine. And then there comes the thing of, like, because my stuff is, you know, it's unknown to people. Especially the intricacies of any of it, you know? If I start doing, all these silly little references, just how I am, I'd like to make jokes out of them in a lot of ways, but then there's also, like, I feel like it gives a different impression of what I'm making than what I intend. So I'm also, like, hesitant about doing stuff like that. This is all I'm supposed to say, chat? Tread with caution when you use references. That's my terrible advice to you guys. Yeah. Well, there's some things that can be built off that. They're just very temporary, right? Like, a meme is like a meme, I guess. Like, a meme itself is inherently a reference. It's a joke that's a reference like 90% of the time. So, it has its place. It's just not where I live. There a Rick Astley reference. I don't know why you would listen to me go through that big old thing of why I don't really do too many references to just be like, yeah, but is there this reference though? Is there reference to meme song? Like, not old meme song too. You know that fucking ancient early 2000 meme practical joke thing? Is there a reference to that? I mean, there could be, I guess, maybe. But probably not. But couple cans she's been crushing behind her. There we go. You have hidden like, okay, so that's a little bit different though, isn't it? Why does Enzo always come in here and act surprised that I'm live? I let people know hours beforehand. Like, there shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. I announced my coming. Ugh. Somehow, like, actually, you guys bringing up the live thing made me fucking realize, oh shit. I had to actually start using that blue sky feature that lets people know when I'm live. I'm so bad at it. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Might as well use it because it's there, you know? How the fuck do you do that again? Ah. Dude, this is weak shit. It only is like, oh, you can be live for 4 hours. Alright, sure. There we go. They don't know, they just don't get it, chat. They just don't fucking get it, dude. No, I get it. You have to set that yourself. And I'm like, wow, only 4 hours, huh? Okay. I'm almost always live for longer. Well, no, I guess not now. Most of the time I'm live for less, but, you know. When I only streamed twice a week. Oh, goodness. This whole bit, too empty. Hate it. Don't like it. Gotta think of what to do with it. Just start piling, like, construction material. A dead plant would be good, yeah. Boxes, tools, and end table. Oh, Jam was in the fucking... the right zone. I was like, oh yeah, here's just gonna be a bunch of planks of wood. We'll definitely put some boxes in there. I'm just kind of making sure everything's sized properly. Ish. Sized properly-ish. What star are we drawing today? Well, we're doing the A Monster Lives Here, the same one of these ones. I figure that's obvious from the subject, but no, our fun today is the fact that also want to. No, we'll get this off screen. We'll just get rid of that. Our fun today is just the fact that, I don't have to post this as a daily, because I've got my daily done. It's already queued up. I drew it earlier. So, this is just me doing another illustration for fun, I guess. Slowly kinda put stuff a little off filter as well, chat. I'm trying to make stuff look good, you know what I mean? Too tall. This is too tall. Like a saw maybe over here. There we go. I'll put the dead plant back here. I do like, I would like to draw a plant. You guys are really seeing how I put this stuff together, guys. Like, it is a scribbly mess from start to finish. You almost feel like there should be a secret foreboding chest. I could put a spooky book. There is a spooky book in the story. I could do that. Put like a little nod to it right here. So we know it's a spooky book. We're gonna... There you go. That's how we know it's spooky. Look how fucking evil it is. Scary. Uh-oh. Watch out. Papers. Ooh, you know it'd be a good one. Hanging off the table a little bit. This is Liam. We are talking about Liam here. Because this mess isn't Dot's mess. This mess is Liam's mess. Dude's got the pizza box, you know what I'm saying? He's got the pizza box! Dot doesn't need to know how to emote with her face. She's slack-jawed. She's not incapable of moving her head around. Her face around. That's Lilium's struggle. Oh yeah, it's gonna have, yeah. It will. I'm gonna like put some scratches on the fucking coffee table. These ones are probably from Dot. Some of them are from Dot, some of them are just like, this is an ancient ass fucking coffee table she's sitting on. It's like, maybe there's like a rug down here. We'll build it out, chat. We're building it out. We're getting there. I feel like I should actually. What the? I wanted the selection tool. I wanted the lasso, thank you. Actually. Bum, bum, bum. Screwdriver's rolled off the fucking... the boxes that he has haphazardly placed it on. Power cord going on back there. Maybe a couple of power cords. Yeah. You think Dot chews on furniture? She probably fucking does. I'm gonna be real. She's a feral creature. I could see her gnawing on a chair leg. It's like teething. She's got to get those horrible, like, rotten ones out. They just keep growing like sharks' teeth, you know? It's just... there are her gums, and then, like, beneath it all, you know? There's just... fresh new ones coming in. All the time. Can she bleed out? No. The answer to that question is no. Which I assume comes up because of the barf thing. No, she cannot bleed out. Or she'd be dead by now. Okay. Box. We're getting there. We're getting there. Like. Some bent pipe there, and like a... spool of wire. Here. Some little pliers or something, you know? Wonder if I should actually hold on. Should I do it? You know, I could do a little. I might. You know what? That's not kind of fun. We'll do a continuation of a little bit of the pink paint one. Where it's like he hasn't quite gotten to cleaning it up yet, so there's still some paint going on. I don't know. I find that a little bit endearing. Which is really what my goal here is, chat. Oh yes, an empty paint bucket. That's a good one. I need something round over here anyway. I think to help balance stuff out a little more. Like, get the paint bucket here. And we kind of, you can see the bottom. Good idea. Paint bucket there, and then nope. What I'm also doing with this chat, there is actually some, for once I actually have some forethought going on right now, which I'm not quite sure you guys are picking up on quite yet. But I'm actually kind of having everything or a lot of things, you know, point inward. I'm compositing, guys. I'm compositing. I'm doing it. Emily would be so proud. You are proud? Alright. I'm doing the art thing. I like to think, because this is the same zone, right? And the TV's not there. So I like to think they haven't put up the TV yet. Maybe I could put some on this, though. Couple of drops on this. You know what? Let's do that. Let's put a couple of drops on the TV. That's fun. That's a good idea. This is why I like streaming when I do this shit, guys. I can take all your good ideas. I can fucking munch them down. Mine now. Mine now. Mine now. Got a little crack he needs to fill. But that's how you fill a fucking scene, chat. Then we can get rid of these. Which unmuddies the image a lot, I think. Getting rid of those excess lines. Yes. Yes! Can we have a single handprint on the back of the TV up against the wall? Like a handprint, like as if she crawled over the thing? Emily, is that what you're saying? Or... yeah, okay. Like a this kind of deal. Tell me if you meant like the handprint going this way or you meant the handprint going... Actually, let's... It's fine if I did like a... Ah, I see. A bit. I see what you're talking about. Splat, splurt. There we go. And you say I have my cut work out for me. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Waboom. First things first. We'll get Dot sorted. Which means getting all their little needly teeth. together. There she is. Big old smile, chat. Big old grins. Yeah. Jeez, those ones are too close together. Noted. One thing we might have to do, chat, that I'm realizing is, yeah, I can draw this all fine and dandy. I don't know what fucking Dorothy Daffodil looks like yet. So I might have to pop over here and be like, what does Dorothy Daffodil look like? Is she like, is Dorothy Daffodil? Oh god. Is Dorothy Daffodil like a Muppet thing? I don't know. But we will figure it out. Together. Given the name of Dorothy Daffodil, I have an assumption that she's probably some kind of farmer. Maybe we'll go with like a scarecrow puppet or something. That might be a way to go. I understand the Mary Poppins thing. You don't wait, hold on. You don't want a backseat art? No, okay. So I don't want people to backseat me if I'm playing a game or something. But if you want to like throw suggestions out there for characters and stuff, go for it. I'm all for listening to art ideas. Just don't be shocked if I go no. Honestly, don't even be shocked if I go no. That's dumb. That's actually stupid, though. Generally, I'll probably be nicer about it, but yeah, like no, I'm always open to discussion. Don't let my inevitable cruelty stop you. Yeah. Let's go! What you got for food? What do you have for food, Emily? You might have to share, you know, with the class. Mushrooms don't eat other mushrooms, silly. That's not how that works. They eat dead things. Which I suppose we all kind of do, if you think about it. More tortellini? God damn. He's living the fucking high life. Dead start. Okay, listen here. If you fucking If you rip a poor defense, if you cut down a bunch of grass and grind it up, okay? Yeah, it's dead now. There's not exactly a way from eating something that's dead. Unless I guess you're munching on like uranium. I didn't say touching grass. Now did I? I said grinding up grass. You don't have to touch it to do that. We don't touch grass anymore. We touch it with big old machines. Our big old machines do it for us. There's no touching involved on our end. Unless wherever you are, Splash, they're out there threshing by hand, I guess. That's right. That's right. Don't play the fucking... Don't challenge me in a game of pedantry. That's my fucking lane. You're grinding it between your palm. You're like rolling it in your hand. You got sandpaper fucking for skin. The grit on it's just insane. They're so calloused. You just rub a piece of wood and smooth it. You like strip the galvanizing from the galvanization from metal. Just kind of peel it off. Honestly, what a miserable way to live. What a horrible way to live. Thank you. Thank you, Dot. I said Doc, but it like caught in my throat, so it just came out like Dot. So I guess I'm thanking her for having the nice hair. Fuck you, Doc. It's straight up, the words just got caught in my throat. That was crazy. I mean, I can say nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, wrong. That'll basically do it. It's Dane and Dan. It's true. It's true. I'm awful with names and like acknowledging people. Grime, it's me, the devil. Hi, man. How's it going? Hey there. Welcome to Earth. I hope you enjoy your stay. No, you can't. The offer's rescinded. You weren't fast enough. Sorry. I got a better offer. No, I don't. No, I don't. Look at me. Do I look like a trustworthy individual that you can fucking... What? It's like people who come in here expecting me to be nice. What are you doing? Look at me. I've done everything in my power to present myself as, like... Yeah. It's kind of like if you find a poisonous tree frog, Like, they have spent their entire lives trying so hard to make themselves look like, hey, don't eat me, you'll die. Like, I feel like that's me, but like the streamer version. Hey, don't watch me, you'll die. I will make your life worse. Yeah, I agreed, finger quotes, which means I lied. I don't want to anymore. Ask again next time and maybe I will. You know, you gotta be quick with that shit. I don't know what to tell you. He promised! I don't care. What are you to me? Nothing! A fucking number on my screen and a color. Time to expose me. That's not good. How did you get those photos of me? Yeah, it's in the text. Will make your life worse. Yeah, 100. Emily's got it. That little skull on my hat. It's actually not a little skull. It's a little skeleton. He's inside the hat. He goes up the top of it, and he's got his fingers crossed all the time. Put your gravestone away. Ugh. Ugh. Show me your cenotaph. Ugh. No thank you. I'm good. There could be multiple skeletons. I'll never tell, and I'm also a liar. So, you'll also never know. Isn't it fun how that works, where I can just say shit, and you guys just don't get to know? Is the skeleton like Ratatouille? No, he wishes. I don't have enough hair under there to pull. I'm just a pile of I'm like Mito, yeah, from fucking Dark Souls. Just a bunch of skeletons in a trench coat. I don't appreciate somewhat useful fucking out here being like putting me in thongs and like nude photos trying to find my gravestone. I don't like it. Stop that. Sexual harassment. Skeletooey? True. Skeletooey is great. Yo, fuck it. I'm calling that little fucker Skeletooey. I'm stealing that. He's Skeletooey now. He doesn't get any of the benefits of the Ratatouille movie. Like he can't puppet me like Remy, but he's there. You could like get up and run around with my little hat. Skeletooey. There he is. There he is. This is giving me too many ideas for stupid shit to draw. I can't. You guys can't do that to me. I have enough to draw already, guys. You can't do that to me. The lore. The lore, chat. It thickens. And congeals, kind of like Skeletooey. Oh. Alright. What about the plot? The plot of my stupid Gravekeeper, like, mascot persona thing? Hey, there really isn't one. It's kind of whatever I feel like at the time. I'm gonna be real. Like, I don't know if you guys really need, like, channel awesome levels of fucking storyline in my dumb bullshit. Yeah, whatever's funny is for the bit, exactly. You like him? Wait, who do you the gravekeeper? I've cleaned my bones enough time to know that I look like a disco ball. Wait, wait. The gravekeeper is your favorite character of mine? That means I'm doing something wrong. That's what that means. That means that means I'm not doing shit well enough for my own work. Fuck. I mean, it could be both. Could be both. You could be awful and I could also not be doing my shit well enough. It's one of those, you never like... I feel, generally speaking, it's hard to pinpoint it exactly. A lot of it does kind of come down to vibes. But I think there's a level of, you sort of have to accept responsibility for people's responses to you. Like, there's kind of a reasonable margin where it starts to become like, oh, hey, other people have, like, other people's biases are causing the problem. But if you're, like, kind of a nothing entity, and people react in certain ways, it's like, maybe that's on me, you know? Hello, chat. So, that's sort of how I see it. When people are like, oh, you know, they say something like, maybe they're like, I don't really care about this character. I don't think I've ever actually had someone say, I don't really care about this guy before. But if someone were to say that, I would be like, interesting. Why would they, why is that their opinion? And it could be something completely unreasonable, but I do think there's some value in assessing that. Somewhat, you're not getting fucking anything from me. It's never happening. You're gonna die in the gutter with the rest. You're not I'm the devil. Okay. Here in the graveyard, you fucking die with the rest of them. In the ditch with you. Yeah. Lower that a little bit. So just kind of. There we go. Yeah, man. I've been kind of yelling at myself for the past hour. Hello. Hello, first time chatter. I've never heard of this Josh damn guy. What the? Why is he here? Ew. Yucky. This is like my personal... Like, this is my personal blog? What are you doing here? I'm journaling right now? Yeah. Yeah. Take a break. Take a break. Josh is like, hey man, leave some bandwidth for the rest of us. And he does a little smirk and a twirl. Am I not allowed to stream to people? Are they not allowed to hear my words? My stupid, stupid fucking words. You know me so well. You talk to people too much. Why don't you become more of a hermit? Why don't you go back to that? We all liked you when we knew less about you, man. You were so much easier to get along with when I didn't know that you ate fucking tubby custard. Speaking of tubby custard, I made more today, chat. I made more tubby custard today. Because I was stupid. I was so dumb. I was drawing, and I drew, and I got my drawing done, and I went, okay, time to get food. I had nothing I couldn't cook anything in an hour. I need more time. So, I was like, what the fuck am I gonna eat? I went, oh shit. I could probably do a smoothie and like a salad on the side. So that's what I had. I had to fucking... So I made more tubby custard for myself. And it was pretty fucking good. Honestly, genuinely, energized me a lot. I've been sleeping on smoothies, I guess. They're nice. They're tasty. They give you that energy. You don't know that, Splash. It could be. I could have two. You don't know. What is tubby custard? Someone never watched fucking Teletubbies, dude. Do I pull up the fucking... Alright. Tubby custard. That's tubby custard. Yeah, I was like, there's tubby custard, alright? It's what Teletubbies eat. I'm pretty sure it's all they eat. I don't think they eat anything other than tubby custard. And here's what I made the other day. The picture doesn't do it justice, but it's the same. It was tubby custard. Fuck you! Fuck you, Josh. It looked good at the end. I put like walnuts and raspberries and like dark chocolate on it. It looked great. It was just when it came out of the blender, it looked like this, and I was like, oh. Like, you can't be like, ew, gross. It's fucking Greek yogurt, raspberries, and honey. Like, there's nothing in there that's gross. But yes, I had to eat my pink sludge for nourishment today. Listen, alright, I've had worse struggle meals. There's been worse ones. Okay, it's better than me eating half-frozen shrimp because my shrimp in the fridge hadn't thawed yet, okay? That one was worse. You don't want to bite into like a shrimp and it crunch, chat. That's the thing. I could make Yeah, I mean, Greek yogurt doesn't have enough protein. Let's add some shrimp into the mix. Yeah. You know what? I don't even know why I allowed Josh to be here. He's such a prick all the time. He's never said one nice thing ever, and all I ever do is I go to his streams and I sing his praises. Sad. He's funny. Fuck you. What about cheese and mustard? Ugh. I do not like that. I think that combination of flavors is not something I'd want in like a slime. I ignored your 3-streak comment. Where is it? Why didn't it pop up? Hey, I watched you 3 times in a row. Can I get a shout out? Yeah, okay. I ignored it because it didn't show up in my feed. What the fuck? That was weird. But as for your answer, no. No one should go watch Josh Dan 23. No one should follow them. No one should look at their monster characters and laugh at their jokes. If you go there, torture them, you know? Anyone who goes to Josh from here, just comment, hey, how are ya? I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't have people just go and comment a bunch of bullshit. Guess the auto scroller isn't as good. Alright, okay. It's split weird, alright? And it is very strange that it didn't show up. I don't know why it didn't do that. Listen, he's punching him, he's throwing him. Just because he gets the snot beat out of him doesn't mean he didn't, like, choose this fight. He chose this battle. I'm out of his weight class. Or is he out of mine? How does that work with fucking internet bullshit? I'm sad a lot of the time. Good. But how does that work with, like, I guess weight class with internet bitch fights is just like clout size, right? I have the bigger audience, therefore I am the bigger weight class. You're not allowed to punch me because you're punching down. That's how it works, right? So really, like, Josh is being what an awful notion. I don't know, how would it work? I have no fucking clue, dude. Weight class equals clout. Wait, how does it work? Internet bitch fights. I just say everyone's the same weight class and you just slap each other around. Followers are like power levels. Ugh. 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 I weigh 320 pounds of muscle squirrel. I like to imagine you're just your little tiny, like, chibified avatar. You are just also weigh 320 pounds. Your head is essentially a bowling ball. your bald ass bowling ball head. He works out at the library, dude. Tato has a power level of 500. Does that mean you can beat the farmer or not? I don't know. The farmer does have a gun. He's stronger than King Piccolo. I see. The steel chair will do nothing. Fucking Skeletui will save me. The eyes in the back of my head. Little did Josh know it was always a fucking tag team. Metal pipe clatter. One of these days that's gonna happen. One of these days. And I'm not gonna tell anyone when. Or what. Liam has to stop giving this child beer. What kind of influence are you setting, sir? I like that. I'm glad that power scaling is now happening in my chat. That's funny. Crushed can. This looks like shit. The whole thing. Sounds like bragging about your Facebook friend count. That was a fucking thing, wasn't it? I completely forgot about that. In the olden days. I never understood it back then either, to be honest. And I understand entirely why he said that, for sure. I do also think it's pretty amusing to kind of try and figure out which character actually has the better kit to potentially best the other one. Though I don't think it really has to be just limited to fights to the death. I'm kind of, you know, oh, what character is like the better singer or something. I think that shit's fun. You're cringe. Okay. I'm sorry for having a nuanced fucking take on these things. Because there is absolutely cases where just because the writer wants a character to win, it becomes like, if that was the case, then nothing could be like contrived, like how they win, you know? And that's just not true. There's absolutely contrivances when it comes to characters beating other characters. That's why you should try and avoid outscaling things. Perpetual scaling is just a bad idea. Can I zoom out to see the... Yeah, there you go. Well, even out of universe, right? Like, even out of universe, it becomes, it's just a thought experiment. The problem for me comes in when people go, this is the most important part about storytelling whatsoever, and not just, oh, it's a fun experiment to see how these characters would stack up against each other. Because when that happens, it becomes... well, okay, so that's a good example. Who would win, Superman or Goku? I don't know, man. Those characters constantly change their ability. Yeah, exactly. But the Superman or Goku thing is just like, my dad can beat your dad. My dad can beat your dad. Which, like, is boring. But if you're just like, could my dad beat your dad? And you have an actual discussion about it. It's like, well, my dad's a fucking MMA fighter. And your dad, is also 200 pounds lighter than him. It's like, well, probably my dad would win. And if everyone can fucking accept that, then it just becomes a fun thought experiment. Like, I guess, for example, like, if you're talking to your pal, all right, you're talking to your buddy, and you're like, could our characters be friends with each other or something? Like, you run that thought experiment. I don't think it's then, like, that's what a death battle would be if people are reasonable. Yeah, exactly. An earnest OC tourney discussion would be really fun, I think. I agree. It's just, people have to be mature when they have it. That's it. Because it's not like, it's not saying your character is worse. Your favorite character doesn't have to be the strongest there is. There can be other aspects that make them appealing. You know? That's my thoughts on it. I'm not like, ugh, this, how dare you. It's more of down to, please have a reasonable conversation about this, for fuck's sake, please. Because there are, like, a lot of people give the concept a bad name, but the concept itself is sort of like, fine. Because there's like there's a whole like power fucking, there's a whole power scaling like community with terms and shit, isn't there? Like they have scientific breakdowns and stuff, and I'm like, are we getting too far there? I'm not sure. Are we? And then that also becomes like, well, you could do that as well. It depends on how you're running it. If it's like, this is the most important thing to ever be, well, that's more of a problem than if you're just like, oh yeah, we noticed trends, and so we gave it a term. Because no one really complains about it in other areas, is my thing. It's sort of like, I kind of hold it in the same regard where a lot of people, it's totally chill to like praise something, but if you're gonna like shit on it, that's bad. And I'm like, I don't agree. They're both parts. Thinking something's shit and talking about it, and thinking something's great and talking about it are both equally important parts of the human experience. And I think just going like, no, that one's mean, you can't do that in public is silly. Nuh-uh. Can't do that. What's the power scaling of Dot here? Probably not very high. Could she beat Lilium? Probably. Like, probably? Because, like, Lilium's just, like, a girl. She has no face, but she is but a mere child. So yeah, I think most characters could probably beat Lilium. No. Could Dot beat Lynette? No. 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 I think it would be easy. Of my two L's, yes. I would say that Lynette is the strongest one of the two. You have opinions about power scaling and versus debates, but it's too much for YouTube word limit. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I hope mine aren't fucking too crazy. Well, it's not actually within universe because Lilium and Dot would not be from the same universe. It was actually Doc that was asking in universe. You weren't. How about Shade? All right, who are we fighting Shade against here? Sorry, just to reconfirm, is it can Dot beat Shade? Look, Jam, my two L's are about my two most popular characters having their names starting with L, and Liam is probably my least popular character. No one gives a fuck about Liam. But yeah, okay, so no, Shade would probably also win against Dot. Like, Shade would also win. Dot is not very intimidating, and she's not really supposed to be. She's annoying to, yeah, here lies my third L, exactly. She's hard to kill, I suppose, but like to deal with for those characters, not so much. She could probably beat Corny. Depending on where we are in the story, she could probably beat him. I'm afraid I have never seen Dragon Ball, Tato, so I actually don't know what the power scaling of that even means, but, you know. My thing is, like, because power scaling was definitely a thing done in, because I started with, fucking OCTs, which is literally, we are putting our characters in a tournament, making a comic of them fighting each other for the most part, back when I was doing it. So power scaling is kind of inherent to that. And I was very notorious for making underpowered characters. Like, my guys aren't, I don't got big strong boys a lot of the time. Like, even Lynette has like many weaknesses to her that can be overcome. The only one who doesn't really is Casper, I suppose. That's kind of the point, isn't it? Oh, shoot. Tell me them. Interesting. Interesting that you'd want to know that, Josh. Interesting. Tell me Lynette's weaknesses. I want to destroy her. I always remember the most profound comment I got about my OCs back in the day was, wow, your characters are so normal. That stuck with me. I mean, I hope it's a good thing. Because, like, that's sort of the vibe I go for too, Jam. Like, I don't want my characters to be like these crazy powerful things a lot of the time. I enjoy them just being people. Even when I have powerful characters, I would prefer them to be people. Their power is more of a narrative thing and less of a problem. Like, less of a point. People, folks, the kind of characters you can imagine having a conversation with. Yeah, exactly. Here's my character. He's just a guy. Straight up this man. Right here. When I was drawing this very picture, we had a long conversation about how it's kind of funny that Liam, he was made before all the COVID stuff. He's back from like 2018 or whatever, but it's very funny to think now that like, he probably still wouldn't have the COVID vaccine because he just doesn't trust doctors, so he just wouldn't go. He just wouldn't go. He hates the medical industry. He just wouldn't have went. Oh yeah, Liam's a strong guy, for sure. But when you start getting things like magic involved, what are you gonna do? You know? Like, Shade can beat Liam, even though Liam is stronger than Shade. Because Shade can just teleport him out into space and have him die. It's not hard. Because he's like a people. Does Liam come with a gun, though? Ooh. You see, now that changes things. Because if Liam gets a gun, then maybe he's got a shot against... There you go, Josh. There's one of fucking Lynette's weaknesses. You could shoot her and she dies. There you go. Why would Shade do that? What kind of monster is he? He's like a heartless fucking creature, dude. Little did you know, Shade's the true villain of Grimdeeds the whole time. I like, you could just, if she's like casting a spell, you could just go up to her and like kick her and she'd be over. I mean, kicking would be less viable, I suppose, because her mask does soften the blow a little bit. But if you kicked her hard enough, now I'm just imagining fucking like that Smiling Friends bit, just mostly the sounds of Jeremy going oh, and it's just Lynette because she's annoyed corny enough that he fucking gut punches her. I told you I'd do that, man. I warned you. Most action stories are about guys who know how to punch good, defeating people who have better power, so Liam has a chance. Yeah, but like, chat, that shit's ridiculous. If you, like, I have this man who can, like, obliterate an entire world in the blink of the eye, but I can punch him good enough to win? What? He would love to see that. It is a good image. I'm gonna store that one in the bank for later. Ooh. And then Corny dies. That's the end of his story, chat. He dies after that. Because she would not take that lying down. Oh, why'd I give her those little teeth? It's because I thought... So I was thinking about... So Dot actually started out as a very different character. As did Liam. They're kind of salvages from an older story idea that, I pulled over with a sort of similar kind of set. So originally, I had this story about a hotel that was like run by monsters, and they bring in guests like in the middle of nowhere. They bring in guests and like, you know, eat them kind of thing. And Liam is just the human that was hired there as the desk runner, basically. There was like a centipede fucking creature lady that had like a very human upper torso that was there before, but he's hired on because he's like the real one or whatever. He's the real deal, and he'll do it because he's stuck there and he's got nothing else. And Dot was older and could talk and was also like sort of a little shithead that lived at the orphanage. Not the orphanage. That was OM. That lived in the hotel. Kind of like the boss's niece kind of deal was sort of the vibe. And it was to give her this like shit-eating grin. I was like, she has these horrible little needle teeth. And they like, kind of like SpongeBob close-up. It's like, ugh, look at those ugly, awful things. And then they've just stuck around because like they're I feel like it's pretty good for a monster design. Like if I wanted to do like a close-up of her teeth, like she's got like a yippee or something, and I wanted to put more detail in, like you got her gums and then you have her teeth. They're just like these horrible little needles, and she's like has some coming out of other places in her gums and stuff like that. Like she's just a mess in there. She is a disgusting creature, exactly. Yeah, it's just to make her actually a little more monstrous, I suppose. I also think it came from like seeing a deep sea fish and being like, oh, those are nasty teeth, and then he just was like, I'm gonna put them on a monster. I should draw that? What should I draw? Her horrible, awful, like, mouth as, like, a close-up or something? Like, just an awful close-up of her where her, like, sunken eyes are actually just really sunken, kind of flabby skin. Kind of thing. Is that right? The close-up? One of these days it'll happen. Probably for a gag. SpongeBob close-up. But for now, we go with this. You were looking at that? There you go. There you go. It came back. And now it's gone again. Just like teeth and nerve endings was concerning. But it's good that it's concerning, I suppose. Because she's supposed to, she's cute, and then she's a little creepy. That's like my thing. Go. Actually going to put a new thing in kinda. Cool, there we go. Unrelated, I might have to ask about how you do hair. I don't have time today. You can mull on that. How I do hair? Like how anything specific about it? Because I draw hair a lot of different ways. Yeah. There we go. I am also happy that the YouTube stuff is working as well. That's nice for me. Because that was annoying. I hope it works next time too. Designing it and having it stay consistent. Struggling with overcomplicate. I see. I see. So basically what you're asking is just how do you simplify things? Which fair enough. I don't want to give this just an angry face, so we're just gonna leave it there for now. You were not trying to not call my art simple. I think it's fair to call it simple. I think that's fine. I don't think simple means bad. But it is simple. I wouldn't look at my stuff and be like, man, look at all the detail. You know what I mean? That's not how I would look at it, personally. You know, I'm not up here doing a Renaissance painting. Yeah. Or am I? You normally look at it with your eyes, Tato? Well, that's good. Well, that's good. I don't think I'd be able to draw the Mona Lisa. I don't think I'm good enough, chat. I've had that a lot. I'm definitely, so I had mentioned it I think on another stream, but I'm definitely in that fucking like art trough. That trench that you get with art stuff. I'm not really looking at my stuff and being like, this sucks, which is I think what a lot of people who fall into that get. I'm looking at it like, I could do better. I could do better than this. I can learn to do better. That's sort of where my brain goes. I don't know. It just kind of happened. I think like a couple days into March, and I'm just like, well, I'm here now, I guess. It has certainly, I think, been pushing me. The only time it's made me struggle was Monday. What if you commissioned me to draw the Mona Lisa? I would give it my best shot. I'd do my best. The fuck do you mean, noted? Emily, if you commissioned me, why would the first thing you commissioned me be to draw the Mona Lisa? Why would that be the thing you go, that's what I want from him. Or is it just for the meme of it? the box. Grimdeed's kids gotta investigate it. It's haunted. Whoa, whoa! Add explosions and do her kick flipping, but that sounds awesome. Commission my OC power scaling your OC. You say I'm not like entire, like I would do that. That'd be fun. What do you mean? That'd be silly. There's like obviously a limit. If you're like, hey, I want you to draw my, like if someone came to me and was like, hey, I want you to draw my character just like tearing the like your character's guts out because I fucking hate them. I want you to draw them just like dead in misery and in pain. I'd probably be like, I don't think I'm gonna do that. But if someone came to me and was like, I want them triumphant over them, yeah, sure, I don't care. That's silly. What is this power, master? Oh no, this is scary. I want you to draw you drawing yourself. These are some very silly requests. But like there's a reason I don't have much on my like, hey, I'm not gonna draw that list. Like I'm happy to do other stuff. That's silly, that's funny. What do you mean no stream today, Frank? Josh doesn't stream on a... Also, Frank, hey, maybe don't do it in my stream? That's kind of weird. Hey, dude, why aren't you streaming? Why aren't you streaming other chatters so I can go watch your stream? That's kind of rude. You did write tomorrow, never mind. Never mind, I rescind. I just misread. You're good, Frank. Never mind. Look, sometimes it happens. It happens to the best of us. It would be rude, but that's fine. I'll accept that one. Tato, you're like, but that's easy. Sure. If you're like, hey, draw an invisible guy, I would just be like, yeah, okay. And then I'd give you a background. That's easy money. Yeah, okay, sure. I don't know, maybe this comes from like some people being really weird about their commissions, but I've worked in the industry, man. Like, I just draw what the people ask me to draw because it's no skin off my back. Fine. You commissioned me to do a good job, so I'm gonna do a good job. Oh, a white voice? Well, that's even easier, dude! That's a fucking... That's a free $80. Yeah, sure. I'm happy to do that. Like, if you want to give me money that way, sure. Do I freelance in the industry? No, I did like one time, but no, I do not. No, I am with a fucking studio. I was with a studio and then COVID hit and the studio went remote, so I'm still with the studio, but I'm basically freelancing because I'm like not in the studio, I'm at my house. So I should have used invisible ink. Well, how do you know I didn't? It's digital. You don't know. I could have. I might have. You don't know. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And thank you. It is pretty cool. I will admit, it is pretty neat. I mean, I guess I don't really work for them at the moment, but I did. Did I work on the day my butt went psycho? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately, I didn't. Alright, see ya, Tato. Thanks for stopping by. One of these days I should ask people to I should get people to go I should like promote people going to fucking YouTube for a stream or something. Get those numbers up. Will I work on it if they ever do a revival? I mean, like, if they hire my studio, sure. I will work on whatever. It's a job, man. Like, you just do the job, and there you go. I probably won't like it. I mean, I don't... Between you and me, guys, I feel like the day my butt went psycho, probably not the greatest story in the world. But, like, that's never stopped me before. Don't say that. Never say that. You can't. Was it everything to you, Josh? Was it everything that ever was? Ah, shit. The only Canada slap. Don't call it that. Come on, man. The only Canada slop show worth watching. What about Total Drama? I feel like that's gotta be like some kind of offensive, right? Teletoon has some fun styles. I'll give them that for sure. I will agree. I don't think a lot of them are that well written, but like I think a lot of them look neat. Wasn't a huge fan of the show, but I always found Johnny Tutu? I think Johnny Tutu was what the show is called. I always found it's sort of almost like gross child picture book style interesting. Always thought it was neat to look at. Jacob Tutu, thank you. Not Johnny Tutu. My god. Doc, that's like... That's kind of fucked up. Doc's just like, yeah, your only cultural, like, export is fucking Jimmy Two Shoes. Sorry. God damn. Okay. We will ignore the Canadian, like, animation dungeons. We'll simply ignore them. It is funny to see people. Garage Band. It is funny to see people just be like, yes, the only thing you've ever produced that of any value is this one thing. God damn. All right. Not even maple syrup. Just Jimmy Two Shoes. Only thing. Totally spilled it. You're fine. I think that No, I think you spelt it all correct. I think you're good. I don't. Well, that would imply I know where you live, Doc. And I just don't. Yeah, just copy clone high. Let's see. I'm just sitting here like, man, we made Hilda, dude. You know? Man, Hilda came from us. Well, I guess not the comic, but the fucking... The animation came from us, yeah. Dude, could you imagine if Hilda came from the mind of John Gravegram? I'd be honored, because that show's fucking baller. Yeah, see, we got stuff going on, we just don't talk about it too much. Canada has this really neat thing where we've got, like, government funding for animation projects and shit. It's actually pretty neat. And also, honestly, something I should look into. Being, you know, to be honest. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Wait a second here. Time I hear about that, I'm like, great, good for you, happy for you. Mirth. Well, okay. So here's the reason why, Avid, is the only reason we have it is technically because of you Americans. Canada has this big fear of being just subsumed by American culture because we're right beside you guys and you're cultural hegemon. So we have a bunch of like we have a bunch of programs to promote like some good, some bad to promote Canadian creations. One of the bad ones being, like, you have to have... Back in the day, you had to have so many Canadian television shows play on your broadcast, or it was illegal. So, you know. Good with the bad, but that's, yeah, that's why we have stuff like that. Also, wait a minute, cultural, like... People know what fucking Trailer Park Boys is, I'm pretty sure. There's people in, like, Australia that are a big fan of Trailer Park Boys. That's Canadian. That's probably the most fucking Canadian thing to ever be. To be honest. And it's also really good. If you want... Chat, genuinely, if you want to figure out how to write an idiot, if you want to know how to write a stupid person, a dumb character, unironically, study how Trailer Park Boys does Ricky. He is one of the best written stupid characters I have ever seen. Yeah. Trailer Park Boys was absolutely. It's not even just Canadian. It's it was made where kind of like we have Canada's split up a little bit. You know how the US has the East Coast, the West Coast, Rust Belt, stuff like that. Canada has that too because we're so fucking big. We've got the Maritimes, Quebec and Ontario, which is just kind of Quebec and Ontario, the Prairies, and then BC, and then the Territories, which is up north. It was Maritimes production, all of Trailer Park Boys. It was a Maritimes Canada export. And that's where I'm from. I'm from the Maritimes. Have I ever seen Letterkenny? I have seen, like, clips of it, but I've never actually watched the show. I've only seen clips of it. What I've seen's pretty funny, though. It's the one that has that very, like, super fucking dry sense of humor, right? Where the guy's just, like, insulting you, but completely monotone. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know Letterkenny. I just haven't seen it yet. I have not taken the time to consume. You fools you guys just simply didn't know all the great things we make. It's like, why would you? It's not like we promote them very well. They just kind of end up like lots of Canadians don't know the Canadian stuff being made. Because again, we're right by America. Kind of big thing down there. Why are you screaming at me again? Stop that. Look at that though, chat. It's only been... I was like, it's only been 2 hours and I've got this much done. And then I look up and go, uh-oh. Whoa. That's okay. I'm yapping quite a bit while I do this, so I'm having fun. Hello, Sloth. Hello. Also true. Well, we're not... It's not Canadian written, right? We just animated it. Correct? I think. I'm unsure. Because it's a Cartoon Network production. I mean, could be. I have no idea. I can't remember. Because, like, here's also the thing, too. Is, like... Alright, see ya, Doc. Okay. Well then, yeah, maybe we could just consider that Canadian. It's just, like, funded by Cartoon Network. Because, like, that's a point, too, is, like, so... How many things that are American actually are, you know, made by Canadian... Like, how many Canadians are big parts of that process? Because a lot of Canadians will go down to the States for opportunities and shit, so... And does that count as Canadian export? Not really, in my opinion, but it is something to think about. To consider. I like how we got on this just because someone was like, yeah, Doc's gone now, but we got onto it because Doc was just like, this is your only export, and I'm like, excuse me? My Canadian pride actually, like, kicked in for a second, which we don't really have a whole lot of. I mean, because, like, you know, there's also the aspect to it, Avid, of, like, if someone grew up their whole life in a place and then goes somewhere else for, like, funding, you know, who claims the export, you know? If you're putting out high-quality individuals, I think that is fair for you to be like, hey, you know, look at what we did, kind of thing. I think that's fair. Honestly. But back to art topic. I continue on the grind. I'm liking it though. I'm liking this so far. And it's nice because I don't have to worry about getting it like completely done today. I don't have to worry about it. You just see people, human beings. I mean, fair. I don't really see them separately either. What? We're not gonna get into the pride in your country conversation. I think that's a big topic, and it's got a lot of factors and nuance, and no one wants to hear any of the nuance to it. So I'm just not gonna bother. We're gonna go back to having silly fun. Not true. I'm the division in the world. Good. I'm glad to be. I'm happy to be. I'm happy to be fucking Josh. Some things, you know, some things are better than others. Sorry, just the reality of things. I'll bite that bullet. I'll chew it up. Catch it in my mouth and swallow. If it weren't for Grime, we'd still have Pangea. What can I say? What can I say? I told all those like, you know, tectonic plates, like I let them in on all the gossip the other ones were saying. That's not my fault. That's not on me. You know? I was just keeping them honest. Am I small town Canadian, French Canadian, or metropolitan Canadian? Evil? Do I sound like I'm a French Canadian? Do I have that accent that gives me off as the French guy? No. And I grew up in the Maritimes, which means I'm only small town Canadian. There is no metropolitan Canada in the Maritimes. Like, our biggest city doesn't even have 1 million people in it. I don't... Afraid not. You speak French, it sound very American. You can't judge. I see. So you're a French Canadian. Ugh. One of them Quebecois. Ugh. Ugh. And now now it's time. It's time for the Canadian racism to begin. The darkness in every Canadian's heart. You're from a different part of the country? I don't like you very much. Oh. You're not from the... Okay. You're not from the Western Hemisphere, and my brain just goes, ah, so it's just the normal racism then. For you. Oh. Come on. There we go. Fighting with a fucking slice of pizza. Not from the Western Hemisphere. Oh, no. This is gonna be a weird question, audio. You're not from the Philippines, are you? Don't say yes. Don't say yes. No, I'm asking because like, I collect them like fucking bottle caps, apparently. Like, a huge amount of my audience is fucking Filipino, and I don't know why. No, but you get mistaken for it? I see. Well, that's fine. I was just like, did I capture another one? You know, did they get caught in my net? My very bizarre net. Oh, demographics, those silly things. You make good art, Filipinos like your art. It really is just that easy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look, everyone I met was pretty cool, so. And I've met a couple, given, you know, my my sister-in-law is Filipino, so. I've met a few when I went over there. They were all pretty cool. Couldn't understand. But that's my fault. I didn't learn the language in time. That's like the hardest part about traveling. Is like, if you're going somewhere where the language is different, fuck. Now I gotta learn that. And I'm awful with language, chat. I'm terrible with it. I went to French immersion. I don't remember any of that shit. I don't know how to speak French. None of it was retained. And I feel like that would just happen everywhere I go. Any kind of language I try and learn, I don't think I got the chops for it. There we go. Oh wait, are ads on right now? Oh god, they were on this whole time. God damn it. Shit. Well, I am going to be right back, chat. It's piss time! It's time to piss! Ah! Ugh, that is a miserable, miserable piss wall. What the fuck is that, guys? What is that? I see that and you expect me to come back? To this? Can't work in these fucking conditions. Jesus. As you should be. As you should be. Don't apologize, do better next time. You know? That's what I say. But Josh apparently one time drew a picture of all of the other reindeer. And apparently, a bunch of people called him Joe Pino. And it's because it's a Chilean character. I see. Thank you. Thank you. Once again, don't say sorry. Do better next time. My god, guys. I know. You get a little, you don't get a pat on the head for doing the bare minimum. You know what? Go above and beyond. Just no one can win. No one's allowed to win. Not even me. I've never heard of Joe Pino. Never heard of it. I mean, yeah, you neither. You did say that. Well, I mean, you heard of them now. Yeah, but, like, you know them now. I still don't really know who they are. It's named 31 Minutes? What? Is it 31 minutes long? I mean, I hope so, given the name. Otherwise would be false advertising. I see. I see. They lampshaded it, chat. Interesting. I feel like I've went on this rant before, but what do you guys think about lampshading? You know? What are your unfiltered, off-the-cuff thoughts about lampshading? It's cool? What is that? Okay, well, we're off to a great start. Lampshading is... I guess it's kind of a it is a term to describe in writing when a writer is aware they are doing something stupid. Okay. Where, like, they know they're writing something stupid, and so but they acknowledge it within the writing itself to kind of be in on the joke, so to speak. You know, like fucking, Dumble is... We'll lock it into the power scaling thing. You know what? A good actual example of lampshading is, when fucking... in The Emperor's New Groove, when Kronk and Yzma somehow make it back to the secret lair before, why am I forgetting his name? Pacha. There we go, I got it. Pacha. When Pacha and, Cusco should have made it there first, and they lampshade it by saying, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I don't know. We just did. That's lampshading. That's what lampshading it is. Wait, that's not... Hold on. Izzy says, I did it once. A lot of people missed the joke. I got a character that looked like a Muppet, so I had him injure his thumb. He had a neck brace. Well, like, but that's not lampshading. That's not lampshading. That's... Because it's not... Like, was his thumb also hurt? He just had a neck brace? Or was the joke he had a thumb injury and his neck was in neck brace, like he broke his neck? Because, like, that on its own wouldn't be, like, lampshading. Lampshading is the writing acknowledging what's occurring doesn't make sense, and they kind of make it into a joke. My thing about lampshading is, yeah, it can work 90% of the time. It doesn't, and is really just a lazy excuse for the writer to not have to worry about the dumb thing they wrote. Especially if it's in, like, a more serious work of fiction, which, you know, it is in a lot. It's not even really breaking the fourth wall. Your thing is just, I guess it would be like a double entendre without the like sexual connotations that comes with. Because the joke you're doing is, oh, like, he's a Muppet, so he's a hand puppet, and therefore the broken, yeah. You're of the opinion that everyone had their own interpretation of the work. I don't see how that's related to what I was saying, to be honest. Because lampshading is something that's done by the by like the writer. Like it's not, it's something the writer kind of has to do. They have to lampshade something. You think a lot of fiction bends the rules and it can be funny, call out to that, but it isn't an excuse for actually bad writing. The issue that happens with lampshading is when you write the lampshade, you go, haha, isn't that dumb, isn't that silly? But then you just do it, you still just do the thing. You know? Like, oh, I'm calling out that this thing we're doing is stupid, but I'm still gonna do it. That causes a lot of problems for your writing, for sure. And I would recommend against lampshading unless you're making something very, I don't want to say surreal, absurdist perhaps might be the word. Something that's really like Emperor's New Groove. That's very absurdist. It's very goofy and silly, and it plays that way the whole way through. So when Kronk and Yzma are like, how did we end up here? I don't know. It kind of fits perfectly into that world and works very well. I think anyway. It is still a lampshade, but it's done with purpose, and it's not essentially a way to write yourself out of a fucking hole you wrote yourself into. That's kind of my rant on lampshading. Is Josh said it a little bit, like implied a little bit earlier, where he said that it's a little overplayed. I would say it's probably a lot overplayed at this point. It kind of fits into my general distaste of kind of the writer's propensity to make everything ironic. It's like a lack of sincerity. It bothers me. And it's something I'm trying to avoid doing. I want to write things sincerely. I think it's a fucking lost art at this point, chat. Which is hyperbolic. There's obviously very sincere things being written now, but man, oh man. It is everywhere. Be the change you wanna see, etc, 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 which is what I'm trying to do. I think this fucking ugly ass shag carpet will look better when I color the lines. That's the plan for that. So Here. That was my brief rant on lampshading, I suppose. Oh, come on. My issue with that is, like, I need to, if I want to go on rants about specific story structure, things like that, I should probably actually have some references to hand. But despite me being a big old hater all the time, I don't actually have much hate in my heart. So if I see something that I think dumb, I'll think it's dumb at the time, but then it kind of leaves, it flutters off on its own, and I forget about it, and kind of just be like, everything's wonderful again. So it never sticks around. So my examples always end up falling through. I'm just left with the ideas. You know, maybe it's just my brain being happy. Maybe it's early onset, like really early onset dementia. Who knows? I just have really bad, like, you know, memory loss. Ah, I see. What did you think lampshading was? Because there could be an interesting conversation in there. Because what you said, I have takes on. Because everyone should have their own interpretation of a work. I agree. However, I agree, but, you know, big old but comes into there. Ah, equivalent to retconning by the author. Retconning's interesting. Because when like an author retcons something, it does become like a, do I have to, like, how do you kind of have like a choice as a reader now to, like, the issue that comes in with retconning is like, if it's in like an ongoing story or something, because there's different types of stories, right? Like, because like with comics and stuff, they're written by a bunch of different people or something, but like an ongoing TV show, let's say, the problem that comes in with retconning, right, is like you now have to ignore information that was previously established for you to actually get the full effect the narrative is trying to give you, which is bad. That's not good. Retconning is not something you want to do for your story. Retconning is a problem. It is a problem that can actually bear positive results, but it is a inherent problem with the story because it means something was broken and you had to change it halfway through. And that's never something you want to have to do. Because it's also like as a audience member, like kind of ends up feeling like the work is trying to cheat you a little bit. Like, I gave you all this time and effort to fucking understand you and like engage with you on your level, and now you're like, yeah, I lied to you. Yeah, before I lied. Teehee. I don't know. That seems not great. That seems like not something you want to do. I'll do this. There we go. Yeah. Excellent. Paint bucket. Oh. Oh, come on. There we go. So. This would be a P. Get the A on there as well. Pa. This is pa, chat. Here's. Oh my god. My nose is all fucking itchy. Audio, so I actually fixed that. See? Now it looks like paint. I fixed it. It is. I don't know when you left, Splash, but we had decided that this is sort of... No, because you were there for that. You just weren't paying attention, I guess. But yeah, we decided that this was like a fucking... It's like a continuation of the last one, because you see all the paint streaks and such. Or maybe it was before you showed up. I don't know. But yeah, it is a continued illustration from the last one, is the idea with this. And that's fun to me. I think that's fun. All right. Kind of. How much time we got on the clock? 2.5 hours? And it's only 8:30. I might be able to get this done by 11, guys. I know it seems absurd, but it might happen. I think if I do, Emily might actually, like, find where I live and kill me. Like, she might come up here and get me, if I do. Just suck all my power out with, like, a big old straw. I can do this. Also, sorry about my weird grunts of thinking. I'm kind of like half thinking about what I'm drawing as I'm doing it, so I've got the Yoda grunts are back. It can't be helped. It simply cannot be. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Art. What it is? True. True me. Yoda me. I am. I'm trying my best here, guys. It's hard to be entertaining and draw at the same time. It's not easy. I get, like, absurdly focused on something randomly. Especially when I'm lining shit. That's where most of it comes from, you know? Not easy being grimy. I actually think it's pretty easy being me. At the moment, anyway. Who knows in the future, but for now... I'm chilling. Doing what I can. The biggest thing I'm working on right now, I guess, well, not working on, but trying to think about, is something I've noticed is like, I feel like a reprise of It's Not Easy Being Green. It's pretty easy being me. True. That'd be pretty funny. But is trying to actually figure out how to reach new people. That's kind of been my biggest thing. Actually, I got no fucking clue how. Just sort of figure that out, because I feel like I'm stuck on a little island a little bit, chat. I feel like no one who's really seeing my this and that. I suppose that's not true though, because like the last like Tuesday stream? Yeah, I think Tuesday stream was just a bunch of new people, so maybe I'm lost. Maybe I'm just a fool, you know? I could be simply incorrect on that, but there's like a stagnation, I feel. I have no idea if others have been feeling it as well, but something I've been feeling. It's like a stagnation. My word. Well, okay. Here's the like the thing with the algorithm, right? I don't like to just be like, oh, the algorithm, man, it just hates me, dude, because that feels kind of like a cop-out because of what like the algorithm is. It's not like some magical divine thing. It's built of people's interests. So to actually like or interests and engagements. So like to actually reach people through it, you the individual have to be able to engage them in some way. It's why, like, I guess on Twitter and stuff, the rage bait is sort of a way to do it, because it gets people to engage, and that's what it's looking for. So really, it's just like, oh, well, you're stagnating and not being seen and stuff. Well, you need to be more interesting, I guess. You gotta find something people give a shit about. Which is an annoying pill to swallow, because that also isn't really necessarily correlated to your skill level or how good your art is or anything in that nature. Oh, really? Well, I appreciate that. You shared my channel with word of mouth. That's pretty cool. All right, see you, Sloth. That's screaming at me again. Hook them with algorithm-pleasing stuff. Keep them with your natural charm. Which makes sense. It's, though, like, you know, I don't really necessarily know what algorithm-pleasing stuff is. So I'm just kind of going. I'm just kind of wiggling about. Doing what I can. Trendy stuff. Fan art. Yeah, but then there's always like a level of, well, I don't want to fucking not I don't want to trend, like I want to at least be invested in the trend. It's like they had the whatever the Mario Day or whatever it is this month, and I'm just like, I'm not really that invested in Mario. Like, I like Mario games and whatever, but I'm not that invested in it, really. I'd prefer to do it about stuff that I'm more invested in. I mean, hell, my actual daily today is a bit of fan art for something, but we'll see how that goes. Like, I'm not against fan art. It's just kind of, oh, I want it to be for stuff I give a shit about, and I just happen to end up liking shit that isn't trendy, I guess, right now. You know what I should have done? Honestly, should have done for Mario Day? I should have drawn Wario. That would have been fine. That would have been fun. Fucking love that guy. That guy's silly. Fuck, he got thrown into an ad. Why is my timing on those so bad, chat? What the fuck? Well, Gravekeeper cosplaying as Wario would be pretty funny. Josh will probably scream at me when it comes back. He'll let me know. He'll let me know. Oh. My, oh my. So get rid of that. We're gonna do it on a new layer just so I can build a box fine. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. What was the last thing you heard, Josh? So I could continue where I was. What was I innately yammering about before you were fucking tossed into the dark? You don't know? Motherfucker. I waited for you. Not liking Mario. Oh, no. I like Mario. It's just not enough for me to be like, ah, yes, I want to draw a picture of them. Like, cause that's the thing. I don't have anything against fucking fan art. Ew. Ew. No, I actively don't like Sonic, but I guess I wouldn't say actively. But no, I'm definitely more of a Mario fan than a Sonic fan, I guess, if I had to pick them, the two. I'm just, you know. But, fucking, I don't know, dude. Jam says fucking, it's so hard to do art purely for the algorithm. You know, I tried a few times. Not only did it not work, but it was soul draining. Can't force myself to draw the popular thing. I'm in the same boat. I don't want to just draw like the popular thing. Like the Mario Day thing. I literally said, oh, what I should have done is I should have drawn Wario because I love that guy. I like Wario, but like I'm not gonna engage with a trend unless I actually want to, and I kind of wish trends on Twitter or whatever, I wish more of them weren't so fucking vapid. That's how they feel to me. They're all quite vapid. Or there's a lot that are bait, I guess. And like I'm kind of cut out of that demographic, I feel. I don't really want to I don't know how much of the like the horny bait crowd I want to engage with, you know? And there's a lot of Twitter trends that are that. So I'm kind of like, what do I do there? Given the characters I draw, I'm like, maybe I'll let that one pass. Maybe I won't do that one, you know? I don't know. It's just an interesting thing to try and be figuring out, like, how do I get more people to... How do I it's not even get more people to stay. It's actually just reaching them. That seems to be the biggest struggle. Is just to actually reach the people, you know? You press behind document. What do we look at? Should that line on the TV side not be? TV. Ah! Wait, no, that's just her hair. Like, you mean like a that kind of thing? Yeah, okay. Okay. I got there eventually, Jam. Yeah, and like I'm not against the crowd I have at all. I'm happy for them, but there's always, you know, you always gotta kind of be like, well, I gotta, you know, if I want to make it any kind of living as well, you know, I've got to grow a little more than what I am right now, and it's slow going, but there is that level. There's always, it's kind of like the real conversation behind it. If you want to kind of create a business out of your passion, you have to think about like, well, how do I reach people? How do I do this? How do I do that? But the people I do have are fucking awesome. Like the people who hang out, great, wonderful. And like, yeah, so all of that too is like, yeah, I want to reach more people, but I also want to reach more people while still keeping my integrity is another factor. Because I think the way to get people to stay is to be authentic more than anything. So I had to remain authentic, and these aren't like massive. Another thing too is this is just stuff I'm thinking about. It's not like I'm not all doom and gloom about it. I'm not, I'm never going to make it, it's over for me kind of shit. It's nothing like that at all. It's like, I have noticed at the moment there's a little bit of stagnation, and I wonder how like what are ways I could actually reach some people or whatever. I don't actually think there's really a solution to it. It's just kind of things I'm thinking about. Yeah, that's all. I'm just, yeah. I like to think about it, and I guess I don't mind being candid about it. I don't really think it's, I don't really find it embarrassing to talk about, I guess. And I suppose in positive news on that sector, people really liked the A Monster Lives Here stuff I've been doing lately. I think that's cool because I haven't drawn these fuckers in ages. So it's neat that people see them and they go, I like those guys. I think that's cool. Yeah. Fighting with a little splotch of bloob. You like the combined chat? You just know, yeah. Yeah. It's great. It's wonderful. I like it. The only issue with it is that it doesn't, like, highlighted messages and streak messages and stuff don't show up for some reason in my... Well, that's actually not even the combined chat on screen's fault. That's the program I'm using to dual stream's fault. So no, yeah, it's just good. That thing's just cool. It feels like it just doesn't catch them all the time. For me. You know. And I think they get caught on the screen. They just don't I have two separate windows. That what you guys are seeing is not what I'm seeing. Which is also why I don't see when the ads are coming on Twitch. And they just sort of appear out of nowhere. Also, hi Emily, did you get your drawing done? Did you make it? Technically. Well, that's the best kind of getting it done. Okay, you have a MS Paint Wizlore if worst comes to worst. Okay, well that's good. That's good. You're allowed to say hi now. You don't have to panic as much. That's all that needs to be known. You'll survive at the very least. I had said, I don't know if you heard it, but I had said previously, like, if I end up getting this illustration done tonight, because it is only just about 9 here. I've got time. I think you might kill me. I think you might actually kill me if I do that. Well, now you have. Because I just said it to you again. You wouldn't? Oh my god. I figured you would because you're struggling and I'm not. I'm flourishing. I don't know, you said you'd kill me for less. Or is that a you wouldn't kill me? Or is that a I wouldn't kill you, though? You'd kill Chris. You'd strike him down. It would be his time. Nice, nice, nice. Haven't had to do this in a while, chat. I think it's gonna be real soon. I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes, but I think real soon I'm actually gonna have to sit down and continue lining. Hasn't happened to me in ages. But my legs are tired. I've been standing all day. I genuinely, chat, I think I've been standing for the past 10 hours? I think it's 10 hours. I had to check. I had to read. I was like, do the math in my head. It's okay. No one else had anything to say for a moment. That's all. Also, like, I mean, it's great to stand and do it, Josh. It's so nice. My arm. I feel like I never have to worry about my wrist hurting. Half because I press very lightly, and the other half because I'm standing. I have more free range of motion, so I can draw with my whole dang arm. Awesome. Alright, well, there you go. Risky move saying that to the mod, but Josh Light always enjoyed a challenge. Alright, we're sitting. No, Davey, thank you. Ah! Ah! Oh shit, I forgot you had power. My bad, my bad, my bad. I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. She's fucking Ash babying him right now, chat. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Oh. I've been, in terms of stream stuff as well, chat, I've also been having what? Wait, hold on. Wait, one sec. I sit down and I'll immediately my ability to draw fucking craters. Damn it. But yeah, speaking of, put it on the fucking wrong layer as well. Okay. I had to wiggle my fucking arm around, chat. This is agony. But I need to rest my buttocks. Okay. I can work with this line. I can make it what I need it to be. And then maybe I can get to talking about the stream stuff I wanted to talk about. This will work fine. I'm lucky. Okay. Anyway. Stream stuff. Because I was talking earlier in the stream about how working on trying to get kind of schedule together to do what I want to do, because I want to do too many things. So because of that, I'm hoping I can do slightly more interesting things with these streams in future. I think these are fine. Like what I'm doing right now I think is fine. Don't get me wrong. Doing an illustration on one of these long streams, I think that's fine. I think that's fun. But my brain is going to like more interest. I kind of want to start really building stories, and I was wondering if like would you guys watch a writing stream? Would you guys observe that? Like me putting together a fucking node tree of information and like brainstorming shit? Would that be something you guys fucking would watch? Because that's like a weird thing. And doing like viz dev and stuff, like, okay, I'm trying to design a thing, we're gonna go through ideas. I'd have to set up like a canvas for that, I think, but that isn't just strictly art. But it is something I would like to do. Because again, my whole thing, I want to kind of build myself as a storyteller. So, so people do it. Okay. People do it, apparently. Because I would like to do stuff like that, because, again, as I was just saying before I cut myself off, people watch streamers just talk all the time. True. But like, yeah, okay. Because I want to, yeah, storytelling. That's kind of the thing I want to be like known for. And outside of random points in these streams, I don't really talk about it all that much. So I was kind of like maybe doing development stuff as a stream. Gets me closer to actually putting out a story, which, you know, that's good for everybody, I say. But it also gives me, you know, like it lets me explore that a little bit more. Also probably would help me learn to coherently put together my ideas more. So there would be a lot of fuck-ups. There would be so many fuck-ups, but that's okay. Gabby Caldera. Memoir comics. Okay. Interesting. Actually, hold on. I was just gonna move on. I'm actually gonna write that down really quick so I remember. Open my notes folder. Or I guess my obsidian vault. And that thing again where it's busted. Gabby Caldera. Memoir comics, and I'm gonna put a little note of just like story making. There we go. Excellent. Thank you, Audio Evil, much appreciated. But it is true, people do just watch streamers talk. However, I assume they just watch it because they find it interesting. No, so it was something I was thinking about a lot, because that is a thing, like how much am I willing to spoil with my writing with these kind of streams. And I'm kind of like, oh fucking, there's a part of me that's like, I've always hated the black box nature of the entertainment industry. It is such a black box. Like, it's fucking miserably opaque. And it's because of people wanting to keep their ideas a secret for the reveals and stuff like that. And I'm just like, maybe I give it a go and I just pull the whole fucking thing back and show everyone my whole process. Like, complete raw process. Nothing's off the table. All my fuck ups. All my, like, triumphs in writing things. Because there's also a part of me that's like, well, how much will people care about about having that information? Because, like, how many people will just enjoy learning it, you know, and still enjoy the journey when they see it? Because people do, like, animation streams where they animate entire episodes of stuff, right? So, I don't know. It could be a terrible idea. I fully acknowledge that. Because I'm sure people don't do it for a reason. But there's also a part of me that's just like, I mean, fuck it. Why not give it a go? Because, like, it's something I've always wanted to do. Ever since I, kind of got into art, I thought it would be a fun idea to do a series developing, like a YouTube series developing an entire story and, like, taking people along for that journey. Bumps, warts, and all. So, I don't know. Like, I feel like it's something I've never really seen exist. But it's also something I wouldn't mind. Like, I would have liked to see it myself when I was younger, kind of deal. So I'm kind of like, be the change I want to see, you know? Yeah, so like, okay, so Dev Diaries, like video game devlogs and stuff, that's sort of part of what has inspired the new idea, is because I really enjoy devlogs. And I'm like, do one of those for like a story. That's kind of neat. Yeah, exactly. Try it. I don't really have anything to lose. I mean, I've revealed stuff on stream before, just talking about it. So this would just be me like kind of cutting loose that fear, I suppose. Maybe not. Maybe fear is not the right word. Like that apprehension that comes with it. Like, oh, should I reveal this? Should I reveal that? That kind of thing. There we go. We're getting through it, chat. We're getting through it. Oh. Scuff the wall up. Might make a new. I'm already on a new one. Excellent. Yes. Oh. Oh my. What I'm starting to I'm starting to feel it, chat. I'm starting to feel the fact that I've already drawn an illustration today. Ugh. The wear and tear. It feels like, goddamn, I'm gonna sleep like a fucking baby tonight, is what it feels like. I'm gonna get done stream and I am going to collapse. But that's okay. It's kind of, you guys ever do a good hard day's work with like some physical labor, like manual labor job or something? You had to build a shed one day or some shit. And like you get done and it's like fucking 8 o'clock at night. You shove some food in your face and then you fucking collapse to sleep. Like that kind of exhaustion. You guys ever have that? I've had it a couple times. And it's always I think it's I like the feeling. I wouldn't want it every fucking day. That would be miserable. But like, yeah, I kind of like the feeling. I feel accomplished, and then I like sleep. I have like the best sleep of the month when that shit happens. Like when I was helping my mother get ready to move, and we were like putting a new roof on her shed and dragging shit up from the basement and stuff. Oh, it felt great. Because I would be done and I'd be like, alright, I'm sleepy. And I'd go lie down and just collapse into a puddle. I'd be like, ah, I'm done, and then go to sleep. It was awesome. Hammer. Kind of a weird looking hammer, but I don't care. It's good enough for me. And therefore it's good enough for Liam. I don't think I could just fix it by, like, get rid of this bit. I don't know why I did it like that. There. Don't know why I gave it the little wooble. I mean, I guess technically they tend to have a little wooble, but it does not translate that well. Cool. Oh my goodness. There's 20 of you over here on Twitch. Or maybe there was. It says 17 there. It says 20 on my combined chat. So who fucking knows? But hey, there's a lot of you. And that's pretty fucking cool. So thanks. Thanks for being here. Watching me scribble my nonsense. I just left this fucking VCR player completely it was just a box. What am I doing? Keep hopping around like a psycho. Come on. We're just gonna say these are the, like, the play and such buttons. I want this to be one of those VCRs that had, like, the overhang window on it for some reason. I had one like this back in the day. Had, like, little glass pane with all the information on it, but then it for some reason cut out like a top section. And I don't know why that was a thing back then. Look at how futuristic it is, chat. Whoa. It's so new and different. It really does. When I'm sitting down and drawing, chat, my drawing ability just fucking crumbles. My god. Or at least my lining ability. My lining ability crumbles. I could probably still sketch pretty good. Really. There you go. I'm still an excellent sketcher. When is the new fucking Digital Circus episode coming out? When is that happening? If anyone knows. I haven't looked at any, like, I know tomorrow, but do we have, like, a time? $2 p.m. Your time? Okay. 3 p.m. my time, 2 p.m. PST. Okay. All right, I'm good then. I'm fine. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Easy. Because I'll be back again tomorrow with another stream. That's right, chat. But it's an early one, so I don't have to worry about it. Because I probably would be in the same boat if I was doing like a 5 p.m. stream. It's the noon to 3 ones for me. So it'll be like, you know, 11 EST to like 2 EST. Early day ones, the short early day ones. So like I'll be fine. Okay, cool. I didn't want to see you there anyway. You're always nasty. You're just so mean and rude. Dude, chill out. Calm down, man. God, look at this guy go. Rar XD. This fucking guy. You're making ice cream sandwiches for my friend. Neat. I desperately hope. So, one thing, when I'm in voice call with some pals, Niplets, Bug Enjoyer Niplets has been very graciously introduced me to the world of Scrandle, which is like, look at this stadium food and which one do you think more people picked, based on price, and like some of them are the most rancid things in the fucking world, but one of them's an ice cream sandwich, and it's just it's literally bread with Neapolitan. Is that the one that's chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry? Is that Neapolitan ice cream? I'm pretty sure it's Neapolitan. But yeah, it's Neapolitan ice cream between a piece of bread, and that's an ice cream sandwich. So I hope you're not making that, Audio Evil, because it's like a thing. Apparently, it's not just a single image. This thing has occurred multiple times in our Scrandle sessions. And they're different photos too, so we know it's different. I'm pretty sure we had an ice cream sandwich versus ice cream sandwich round once. Okay, good. So you're making like an actual ice cream sandwich. Okay. I'm baffled that it exists, guys. Here, hold on. Hold on a second. I'm trying to find an image of it, chat. I don't think I'm gonna fucking be able to, but I'm just getting actual ice cream sandwiches. Shit. Yeah, I can't. No, wait, there it is! Dang, I found it! Oh my god. Wait. Guys! We can't be eating this! We can't eat this! This is not okay! Ugh! Awful! No! Terrible. It's like every single one of the fucking hamburger with gherkins we find, Emily. Disgusting. Oh, foul. We got the brush almost there. Weirdest edible food combination then? Oh god. I feel like there's a lot. My brother used to eat condiment sandwiches. Which that dude has eaten some weird shit, guys. But it was like cheese whiz, ketchup, butter, fucking mustard, jam, peanut butter, all in a sandwich that he would just eat. Now, he was really young when he did this, because I guess kids eat the strangest, kids eat the darndest things. But yeah, that would be probably one for me, is just every condiment in the fridge on a sandwich. That's pretty fucking weird, I think. Did I do the assignment right? Did I do it? I've seen someone make a peanut butter and pickle pizza before. Not related to me. That one. That's pretty weird. Like how cursed do we have to go, you know? At what point did I do it and we can be free of this nonsense? PB&P, is that just peanut butter and pickle? Yeah, but on a pizza. Like on a pizza. I just I don't know, man. I just don't know. Ugh. What was this line? Hold on a second, chat. Ah, it was the other part of the box. I see. There we go. There you go. Well, okay. You hit me with some, chat. I think I did pretty good. Condiment sandwich, peanut butter and fucking pickle pizza. I think I did pretty good. My other brother, my youngest brother, used to dip his vegetables in soda. Like he'd dip his broccoli in Pepsi. Well, yeah, he was like 4. Of course it was disgusting. I don't know. He liked the taste. He was a strange child, and he's a strange man. I don't know what to tell you. You was right. I thought it was gross too, but it's something he did. There you go. Weird food combination. No. He was 4. The brother who was eating the condiment sandwiches would be like 6, 7 when he was doing that. No, he was very young when he was dipping it in fucking broccoli in his Pepsi. God. Oh my god! Fucking Zoomers! Zoomers in my chat! Get out of here! Your guy's brain is rotted through, full of fucking holes! Josh is definitely a Zoomer. He's the— well, no, Josh, here's the worst part. You're trying to be a Zoomer. That's even worse than just being one. Man, I wish Tato was here. True. Josh is at that stage in his life where he's trying to appeal to all the hip youths. So he's making sure he understands all the lingo. All the 6-7s and whatever else it is kids these days say. You're Gen Z rising, huh? I see. Does it ever hurt to say the things you say? Josh, does it ever hurt? Yeah, I think Gen Z's young adults now. Sometimes. Fair. You know what? Kinda get that. Kinda get that. Actually, you know what? I rescind. I kinda understand. Sometimes, yeah. I say it because it's funny. And then, like, a little blood dribbles out of my mouth. But, like, you know. It's for the meme, dude. I gotta commit. What am I if not the bit, you know? Doing his best. He's pulling every joke he can out of the playbook to kind of save himself from joining in on the funny number moment. I will draw this fucking toolbox at some point, I promise. You got this, Josh. No. No, he doesn't. You're not supposed to be supportive in this chat. Audio, you fucking fool. Only to me. You're only supportive to me. You know, I'm your entire world. I'm fucking, you know, I'm first monitor content. You don't look away from me. Alright? You look into my non-existent eyes the entire time. The entire time during. We don't look away from each other. Yeah, sure, I might not fucking read the chat, but that's your problem, not mine. I'm a selfish streamer. I never said I was kind. Promises were made to be broken. This fucking toolbox becomes a lunchbox instead. Where Liam keeps his really big snacks. Pulls out a fucking entire log of bologna. Ah, yes. I need to get my protein in, dude. I feel like if you ate like an entire bologna log, in one sitting, it might kill you. I feel like there's enough sodium in that shit to just immediately explode your fucking blood vessels. Yeah, it's the whole thing. It's in there, like, just. There it is. He goes through one of them a day. One entire log every day. It's how he's got so big, guys. He's got to get that protein in. You wouldn't deny him his protein, would you? Jam's putting on a fucking big one right now. I can see him unlocking emotes. Oh no. Weird that I can see that. That's strange. No. You're fine. You're completely fine. I just noticed now. Like, it never did it before, but now for some reason, when someone unlocks an emote, it's like lighting up on my screen. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is it doing that now? You continue doing it. I feel like it should just do that when you actually post the message. I don't know if if I like the fact that it tells me when you're unlocking them. That's weird. It's strange. Okay. I don't understand this platform, man. I don't know what's going on here. There we go. I see. I mean, those are good ones at least. Pretty good. If I ever said anything cool, maybe fucking Chad Casper would get used, but I also don't think it would. I think Chad Casper is a dead emote because no one is ever going to give me the props and use it. It'll never happen. Maybe Emily can get a Chad fucking Casper every now and again when she like owns me or something, but that also implies that she owns me and isn't just like the worst. It's best used with a horrible pun. True, true, true. Also, hi lurkers. There's a whole bunch of people here and I just wanted to say hello to the newbies and I'll show you guys what I'm actually fucking drawing right now. We've been working on this. Hell yeah. Yeah. Slowly picking away at this thing for the last... What has it been, 3 hours now? 3.5 hours. I can actually show people what we started with, chat. Hold on, let me get that. Real quick. Copy that, there we go. Bada boom. We started with this. This is what we began the stream with, chat. So I've been moving a little bit. Bada boom. It's kind of... I'm going to keep this here so I can just flash back to it and be like, yes, this is... The difference is crazy. The difference is silly. It's a little nutto. There we go. Also, thank you, Josh. Thank you. I kind of ended up going on a random kick recently about working on stories that I haven't worked on for a hot minute. One of them being this one, which is a monster lives here. It's about this dude who adopts a little monster child accidentally by buying a haunted house, and kind of them little slice of life thing about them learning the true meaning of family or whatever, you know. Shiny TV light highlighted eyes. You mean like... Do you mean like when they get like the square in their eye, Avid? Is that what you're talking about? What's the lighting for this gonna look like, I wonder? Gonna be mostly dark, save for the light from the front of the TV? Yeah, probably. That's probably what I'm gonna go for. Oh, that was audio. So the reason I said Avid is because it's the exact same color as Avid's name. I went with the color and the A. That's why that happened. I'm sorry, yeah. Is that what you meant, though? Did you just mean, like, the little square in the eye for the shine? Okay. Yeah. But yeah, it'll probably be mostly dark. So, some of this detail will be fucking... Grime confuses his fans because he doesn't care? Maybe. Maybe. It's even worse than that, because Avid's like a friend. I don't even consider Avid a fan. Avid's like a friend. To be fair, actually. Okay, to be fair. I don't know if you fit into the same boat here, Josh. Probably not, because you have like a much larger audience, but I don't even really like... Yeah, good friend at that. Yeah, we do talk quite a bit, but I don't even like consider myself having like fans, even though like I know I do. Anyone who's like a fan of mine, I don't even like consider them that. It's just like, yeah, that person follows me. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like, ah, yes, that person's a fan of my work. That's not something that comes into my brain ever. I fumbled somewhere, so I'll just repeat what I'm saying. Yeah, okay. Josh got it anyway. I just, I don't know. I know they are, like, technically, but my brain is never like, ah, yes, this person is a fan. That's weird. It's weird to me to think about. What the? Ugh. It's even weirder with like friends. This friend is also a fan of mine. That's weird. It's weird. Even though I'm like a fan of my friends, so. I see. It can feel a certain way to call people. Yeah! Yeah, it can feel a certain way to call a person a fan. It's like, it's almost like belittling them in a sense. I don't know. It feels like stripping them of agency in some way. Like, you're not a person, you're a fan. Weird. I don't like doing it. You're just some guy who happens to like my stuff. Oh, wait, hold on, wait a minute. Wait, hold on, guys, wait. Wait. Audio actually does, in fact, just blow air, though, so they are, like, a legitimate fan. Okay. Alright, okay. Well, you'll be the exception, then. I will know you as that fan that watches me. Dude, the brave little toasters got fucking weird after a while. Now the fans are watching streamers. I don't know about this one. Oh, 15 seconds until an ad. It's coming. You're gonna go back in the pit, chat. Are you ready? I'll never know. Oh, what? They're coming. Yes, back in the pit. Yes. Huh. Unless you're on YouTube, true. I need quite a bit of stuff before I can get ads on YouTube, actually. I didn't realize how much you needed. Apparently. Emily fucking lied to me. Can't believe this. I mean, I saw the thing on my screen too, and it was like this. It just didn't happen. I don't. There it is. They're in the pit now. We bait and switched them. Good job, Emily. Good work. Thumbs up. I almost had this fucking thing lined. Goodness. sports. This. Come on. I mean, it'll work. Oh. Little better. How you doing over there on YouTube? Guys, how's it going? Hey guys. There we go. All good? That's good. That's good. That's good. You guys get to be the ones I talk to while the rest are in ad hell. When they're in the fucking... the pits, as we call them. The pits, as they are known, Listen. Yeah. What ad did you guys get? Was it a good one? Did you guys get a good ad? Am I talking bad things every day, dude? Endlessly. Yeah. When have I not been talking bad things, you know? You got an ad for gambling. You got that good one, dude. Pretty convincing. Well, I mean, yeah, gambling's good for you. What a diverse set of advertisements people have been handed. We got AI stuff, we got gambling, we got... I'm kind of feel like the American Football Manager app is also gambling. Something about how that's termed makes me feel like it's also gambling. Good for you guys. Remember, gambling's good for you. Gambling saves lives every day. I feel like I'm gonna say something stupid at some point, and it's just like, that's gonna be it for me. People are just gonna take me out. They're like, yeah, we got what we needed now. Doesn't matter. We can fucking get rid of this guy finally. It's over for him. We fucking got him, boys, you know? And I'll have no one to blame but myself. I fucking played myself a fool. And so as a fool, I will be put to death. By a jury of my angry peers. Josh turns up with the mask on. He's the one who's gonna lop my head off. Remember, winners never quit. True. True. Thank you, Alana. Thank you. Remember, 90% of gamblers give up before they win it big. Yeah. There you go. Planks of wood. Do. probably don't need to be putting this much effort into this fucking wood stack, but I'm doing it anyway. What not to do when you're an artist is get wrapped up in extraneous details. Meanwhile, here I am. Maybe up here. I'd still be wood. I think it'd still be wood. But maybe it's like wrapped up wood. You know what I mean? Like it's like veneer. That's all strapped together. Got hardwood here, maybe with the veneers for like somewhere else. Come on. Just to make my life a little easier. So I don't have to worry about it as much. 'Cause I'm lazy. I like that you can just add like a couple of lines and like boom, now it looks like wood. That's crazy. I love wood. It's so easy. Go. That. I think that's how it would work. No, because they actually wrap it up here as well. Just have... I'm doing this all completely from memory, chat, of like, oh yeah, what does it look like? What does a wrapped up, unopened fucking palette of veneer look like? Benefits of having construction people in your life, I suppose. There we go. Then I need to put a couple of things on top of it. Probably means let's boost all this up. Clear that out. Break even. We're gonna save Dot's head from this before I do any kind of merging, because that would be annoying to clear out after the fact. So this is Dot, right? Yeah, okay. So we're not hand-jitting as hard. Okay, we're good. We're good. Almost through. Awesome. Very good. We'll do that again. Fit perfect. Crossover one, and then we can kind of like. I think those will work for the most part. I don't think we need every individual line fucking discerned and drawn. Make this look like a spool of wire. I've gone deathly silent as I fucking finish up this last little bit. This last little bit. I'll have a big sigh of relief when I'm done, chat. A big ol' whoo, you know. It'll be like a reward. Pretty solid pair of pliers, I think. It's a weird thing to give myself pats on the back for, but hey, someone's gotta. Might as well be me. Clean up lines now. We'll have had the entire thing lined. I think. Go back here and I'm gonna... No. Oh, I need the floor too, of course. Of course. Of course. How foolish of me to think my work was done. To think I was through. Dumb, dumb, idiot, dumb. Dumb, dumb, idiot. Probably. Well, okay, so the one issue with actually coloring it on stream just comes down to, like, I don't... So on the TV, there's gonna be, fucking... a show playing called Dorothy Daffodil. So I had to figure what that is as well, and then I also have a little thing on here. I know you were joking. I'm aware you were, but I was gonna try, but it might not happen. It's only 10, you know? I got an hour. I am a fucking workhorse when it comes to this shit, Josh. You know that. Getting the... more things done. That. Hello, chocolate. I mean, yeah. We're probably not getting it done tonight. But that's okay. Daily's already secured and in the bag, so this is just extra. This is just extra fun stuff for me. Let's see. Put one right here. Yes. Cool. Think. Nope. Okay. I think that's it. Lined, chat. I think I got it lined. I think I've done that. And now merge it down. And I might not be able to get to coloring it today, but I can break it apart into sections. Can have Dot here as her own little section. That I feel like I'll have to do a ton of fucking cleanup for because there's so many little bits and bobs, but that's okay. Like for one, I need to clean up this line right here. There's always misses, chat. There's always misses. And for this last hour, I'm standing again. I don't care. I need to rise on my feet. I've sat long enough. Increases height by 1 foot, you bitch. I'm much taller than that. How dare you? Okay, there's Dot. I think another section. The table. There. Going to also maybe like folder these because this is large. Dot. Don't need to folder it. I will just name the actual thing. So this is Dot base. This is table base. And the same color, this will end up being the TV stand. See a place I need to clean. Damn it. If I had planned this better, chat, I would have just fucking lined everything out like separately so I could shift them around if I wanted to. But I think it looks well enough as is. I don't have to worry about it too bad. But if I was being smarter, that's what I would do. This will be the stand base. Cool. Flutter base. Which will inevitably be the most annoying one for me to actually do this with. All those tiny little spots in there. Ugh. Ugh. Why did I do this to myself? I actually did that one perfectly. What the hell? Damn, he's good. What's he doing? You don't know. here. Whoa. Clutter, 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 clutter. There's so much of it, chat. I've made such a mess for myself. My hubris, my ambitions. Boxes. See another place I need to clean. Couple of places. Doors. This. Feel like I forgot something. Ah. Because I did forget something over here, chat. There we go. That. Embrace the mess? Why would I do that? When I could make it clean and tidy. There we go. That's it. Very broken up into its sections, chat. I missed a spot? Yeah, I probably did. Fair enough. I'll get to it later. And just, I guess just for reference again, chat, we went from this to this today. Oh. Pretty good time, I think. We've been making some good progress. Now where's my things? I need my references. Oh, boom. There we go. This. There. See another thing I need to clean up. Go. Eye shine. This might end up being lightened, but for now. For now, it'll be the normal color. Oh, I forgot also a bit of Dot's base. Silly me. There we go. Yeah, hi Pat. How's it going? You enjoyed Ireland. That's cool. Thumbs up to you for that. Yeah. Yeah, I almost did it. Perfect. I almost did it perfect in one. That always feels good. Okay. You are now St. Patrick? Well, I mean, all my no. Wait. Does that include the sweet potatoes, Pat? Do all potatoes include the sweet potatoes? Because a sweet potato technically isn't a potato. Okay, well, you can take them over my cold, dead fucking body, boy. I'm not giving up my sweet potatoes. Not in a billion trillion years. Halfway there. I mean, realistically, I'm not giving you my normal potatoes either. Is the thing. But like, you know, if I can't even have my sweet potatoes, you're definitely not getting those. Don't be ridiculous. I've never heard of something so preposterous. Question, gang. Do you guys have any thoughts on like a color scheme to go for here? I'm open to suggestions on that. Just curious what the thoughts are, because I haven't actually put that much thought into it right now. Always green. Why always green? There we go. That is the best color I see. Depends on what the show's colors would be. Generally classic blue from TV. Yeah, it's gonna kind of come down to what fucking Miss Daffodil ends up being, for sure. Going to get rid of all my many layers here. I just need the raw color data. There we go. It's a very pale pink. Boop. Oh, that was the wrong. No. It wasn't even the wrong thing. I'm just not very bright. It was just below it. We've got a lot of different fucking answers. It was green because it's the best color. It was it depends. Izzy did a meme of it's all black. Splash prefers blue. And then chocolate just gives me random values. And then fucking Slime is Pat's trying to invoke St. Patty's Day heritage. I'm sorry, that's over. It's over now. You don't get that anymore. I'm sorry. You hold no sway over me anymore. It's never over? Well, it's fucking over right now, dummy! You dingus! It's already done! How did I celebrate St. Patrick's Day? Didn't. I didn't. When was St. Patrick's Day? It's what day was it? It was Tuesday? The fuck did I do Tuesday? I had a stream, I guess. I streamed. I drew this. That's what I did. I drew that. I remembered. Yeah. Yeah, hung out with people. That's what I did for St. Patrick's Day. I said hello to everyone and drew something pink and not green. I drew something the opposite color, pretty much. My way of showing defiance. Get back to the grind. Yeah, it's always nice to go on a big old trip, but man, when you get back and you can start working again, like on stuff you enjoy doing, oh, that's a feeling for sure. But yeah, I mean, don't take bad advice only, I suppose. I am a bit of a workaholic, I suppose you could say. Maybe. 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 But not really. I wouldn't say so. No. I don't even like to work, really. I don't even enjoy it, you know. Never get work-life balance advice with it. Fuck you, I can give great work-life balance advice. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you saying? What are you trying to imply? Don't listen to her, chat. I only give good advice. Alright? That's the thing. I thought I erased this. There we go. I'm saying, you're saying I'm yucky. Fuck you. I'm not yucky. I'm delicious. I'm the best taste you'll ever have in your fucking face. There you go. You guys can now think about that one, you know? That's now in your mind prison forever. Aren't you so glad that I'm your streamer? Give us random work ethic advice? Only do what you want to do. Terrible work ethic advice. More random fucking... I often said the best part of waking up is grave grime in my cup. Ugh. I mean, yeah. Yeah, man. For sure. I'm like looking side to side, like, ugh. Who is this fucking guy? You brought up the idea. Ugh. Yeah, but it's funnier to go ugh to you. Yucky you. Pat, I think I can answer for Emily in this instance. She does not have time. Yes, you could always send it to her. She does not have time. And I know that, because I also don't have time. And it's for the same reason. Alright, bye, Splash. That's the thing. You will make well, we have... Okay. Fair enough. Hey, Speed. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, but you don't have to work a 6-day week every week, at least. Go back down to this one, and I want to darken the paint. Saturation a little bit. A little blue to it. There we go. What do you mean by everything happens on those weeks? I apologize. It is starting, my brain is starting to suffer, so you might have to spell things out to me a little bit. I'm sorry. I don't want it to be that way, but I mean, I've been being very productive, so you know how my brain goes. I go. Damn it. That up completely. As you can see, my brain's not doing too well. I'm fucking up filling stuff in now. Is how bad it's getting. But I must persevere. Half an hour. Well, I mean, I have, yeah. Yeah. I'm unemployed, so I suppose I have infinite, but when I was working contract, I had to, because it was, you know, it was like a normal 9 to 5, except for the fact that when you had more work than you could do in your 9 to 5, then it was, you know, however long it took you to get those done. So. That's how it worked for me. I got distracted from fucking coloring dot in, by the way, to do the paint. I got very distracted there, sorry. I do sometimes wonder what being a consistent or inconsistent work week, which would be better. Consistent. So, as someone who has worked both a consistent and an inconsistent work schedule, I vastly prefer a consistent one. You can plan around consistent work schedules significantly easier. If you don't know what your work week is going to be like week to week, that shit's fucking miserable because it means you can't plan. And if you can't plan, you can't do anything. Which is exasperated even more if you work the night shift like I did. So even if a consistent work schedule is fucking monotonous, holy shit, you're able to plan stuff so you can actually live your life. Yeah, Emily is also on a consistent work schedule. It's just randomly, not randomly, but she has, it's like what, Emily? Isn't it like 5 day, 5 day, 5 day, 6 day, 4 day? Something like that. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I had that fucking locked in. But yeah, 100%. You want a consistent work schedule. If you can swing one of those, you're off to the races. You can have a life. If it's inconsistent, you live to work. That's it. And then, like I said, it's worse if you have a night shift because then you're also awake at weird hours that no one else is awake at. All right, Jam. We're close to wrapping up anyway, so, you know. Almost made it to the end of stream. Time impressive productive tonight. Looking forward to seeing how the fish picture looks. Thank you. Have a good one, Jam. Thank y'all. We're getting there. Cause like I was saying, I'm getting close to Crash Town. I've done all this and did an entire other illustration today. So I have been busy. I have done my time in the art mines. And soon I will be free. Bada boom. Okay. Oh, I can get the back paint here. I'd like to do that. You bitch. How dare you? Oh, I was like, why isn't it filling it? Okay. I know why now. There we go. Oh my god, the sky is chill! You've been raided by Sky Mother and her children of the sky. But I live down here in the dirt. Why did they come down to see little old me? Hello, why are you all here? Welcome, hello. I've been a busy boy. Some angels like a little darkness. I see, I see. I meant like I'm literally in the dirt. I am physically, look, if you look at me, I am in the dirt. Also, thank you for the follow. Hello. Hi. I'm just let me color this paint on the wall really quick, and then I'll tell you guys what we're working on today. Did I get it all? Did I get it all? I did. All right. Boom. This is what we've been doing today. I had this thing. Oh, hold on. I see something that needs to be corrected before I go on my rambles. You'll notice that I'll go on those a little bit. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Nerm118, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the tier 1 subscription, Pat. Thank you, you son of a bitch. And also thank you for the follow, Quell the Bookworm. Quell the Bookworm. Yeah, look at them all. But anyway. Yeah, so I'm drawing my characters. I have it's kind of what I do around here. I draw my own little stories and characters and things like that and talk about them and go on inane rambles about nonsense. Every Tuesday and Thursday, I try and get an illustration done. I haven't this time, but I have a bit of an excuse because before I went on stream, I got another illustration done today. So I've been a busy boy. We started out today with this. This is what we started with. This is what I had done before I went on stream. And over the course, the past 4.5 hours now, we've turned it to this. This is my monster girl Dot. 1 second, guys. Let me turn on all the layers of the one we did Tuesday, and I'll show you guys that real quick in all of its splendor. Okay. But yeah, she's from a story of mine called A Monster Lives Here, about and it's about this guy right here, this man. Hold on, let me get like a red pointer so I can talk to you guys. This guy right here, this man, this is Liam. He buys a house to fix it up. He buys an old house to fix it up, and sell it off. And in the basement, he finds a Dot, this little monster girl, and inadvertently kind of adopts her over the course of the story. And they learn about the power of family and all of that. Let me find, here's some other scribbles of them I had been doing. This is kind of what she looks like when he finds her. Just a mess. Just a complete disaster. Oh, whoopsie. So, I've been kind of plucking away at that little thing again with illustrations and stuff. Thank you very much. Yes, so I've been doing that. Slowly we're coloring this one in. We're gonna have something actually interesting on this TV at some point. All right, I have to design some stuff. And how I manipulate the Clip Studio fill tool. Well, I use this thing called fucking ice cream, I think everyone just calls it. You just make comic stuff with your own characters. Well, that sounds fun. I'd like to get more into that at some point as well. One of the other things I've done on stream before is, if I go to them really quick, can I just, hold on, guys. I think I can, yeah, I think I can just pull this in. Can I import a video? Can I import a video? Create new from movie. I can. Hold on, guys. I got this. What is ice cream? Okay. I will once. Okay, I'm just gonna open this, but I will show you. So ice cream is, you can just find it on the Clip Studio asset store, and it's like a little plugin thing. It's got this, it has this little icon when you find it. It's like the most popular one when you put in like lasso fill tool or something. And then you just set your line work to your reference layer, and when you use it, you can just, well, that one's not gonna work because it's not in the right thing, but you can just kind of, it just auto does it for you. It's really handy and nice and awesome. I 100% recommend this forever. But yeah, one of the things I do is I did this over like a 3-hour stream or something ages ago and haven't gone back to it, and I need to, but there you go. I'm so helpful. But yeah, this is a little thing. Oh, it's gonna chug, isn't it? I did over a little bit that I want to get back to. Clean this up, make it pretty. None of the dialogue's actually in there yet, but you know, it is in the actual file. I do little things like that, little animatics. I got lots of little characters and all that crap. I have fun here. I talk about stories and shit. And go on long rants and am very mean to my chat. What tool? It's called ice cream. That's what people call it. It's just like a string of... Here, hold on. Hold on, chat. I'll do you guys one better, okay? One second, guys. Oh, wait, I'm probably not gonna even be able to. Yeah, okay. If you put in fucking... If you put in fill tool, alright? Into the Clip Studio asset store. It is the second one. It has a little fucking ice cream man on it. There you go. That's how you find it. What? I'm telling you what you put in! You go to the Clip Studio asset store, you put in fill tool. It is the second one! Okay, there you go. Unbelievable. You fucking people. I've got to do everything for you down here in the dirt. And the grime. You see what I did there? In the dirt and the grime. I'm so clever. Fucking people. Yeah, I mean, listen. You guys over there, you know, sky people, angels from the sky, oh, Mother Sky and her children. You guys seem, oh, it's so nice, so kind. That's not what we do here. I fucking hate you guys. I'm mean and I'm nasty. I'm the gravekeeper. Keeper of the graves. You just spent, that's, ugh. Yeah! Woo! That was a well-timed ad. That's really funny. I want to know what their ads are now, to all of those who are lucky enough to not fall into my pit. We wait. We wait now to see the conclusion. Did I fucked up. God damn it. Whee. Lost the whole bottom. There we go. Good. Good. You didn't need to say you voiced a gassy fanfiction for an hour again. I still see the text, guys. Also, all I said was it's not even to you guys specifically. I hate my chat. I hate them. They're awful. They're awful people. I'm mean and I'm nasty. That's my thing. I'm the gravekeeper, baby. Yeah, I bully you. To be fair, alright, Chocolate, to be fair, do you guys not bully me back? Are you guys not on my ass every moment of the day? Look at him! Look at his guilt! At the beginning of this stream, someone keeps coming in claiming it's my birthday and wanting my soul. Okay? You aren't innocent. None of you are innocent. All of you are out to get me. And I know that's true. God damn it. Happy birthday, by the way. It was chocolate all along. Wait a minute. Wait. That doesn't matter. You're tainted just because. Because it's funnier if you are. It's all for the bit. It's all for the meme, you know? This is probably why I have such a hard time, you know? Retain viewers? Difficult. Because I'm just this. This is what I am. I just yell at you guys all the time. And then randomly, periodically, it's broken up by me being, like, very genuine. And it's kind of like I'm gaslighting you guys into who I really am, which is the mask, which is the real Grave Grime, and which is the fake one, you know? Is it the earnest, like, yes, this is what I think one, or is it the one that calls you fucking glub shitto and throws you down a hole, you know? Which one is it? Which way, Western man? What do you choose to believe is real? Glub shitto, yeah. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's nice to... Dirty man of mighty gaslights. Dirt. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I appreciate you guys showing up. Pretty cool. Why did you show up here if you don't mind me asking? What drew you to the slime pit, you know? I guess that's Pat's thing. Pat's the slime man. What brought you to Grime Time, you know? Grime? Oh, fuck! Grime Time TV, that's so good! Fuck! Thank you, Dylan. Thank you. Happy to help. No, you can't. No, you can't have that. No. No, that's mine. You can't have that anymore. It's Grime Time TV. Fuck, that's so good. Shit. I'm a fucking genius. What the hell? Exile him to the shadows? Yeah, get him out of here. Fucking kill him. Emily, take him out. Chop him down. No, I screamed because I came up... Grime Time TV as a play on words of primetime TV for the show just sounds so good. That's all. That's all that was happening there, Chocolate. Dude, I don't know. It's getting it's getting late. I put the work in today by lining all of this. You gotta cut me a little slack is what I'm saying at the end of the night when I just start screaming and shouting. Screaming, shouting, pissing myself. You know how it goes. What's that? That's just the paint splatters. The paint splatters. I screamed and I scared like a giant chunk of the chat off as well by the looks of things. That's very funny. They're like, oh fuck, I gotta get out of here. This guy's loud. It's okay. I got the loyal ones, and that's what's important, you know? I don't think anyone's ever described me as excitable before. He's just got that energy, you know? He just runs around. He's a little excitable. Alright, goodbye. See you later. I mean, just show up again whenever. I'm always happy to have people to yell at. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. Take care, the sky. Don't drop it. Hold it up there real good. I'm well aware of that tangent, Dylan. You will simply have to fucking accept it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If it pees you, I'm sorry. I didn't... What the... Oh. What color should the silly the TV bot? Well, it's like early 2000s. Maybe like a fucking silver. It's gonna be silver. Futuristic silver. Whoa. Those that were there, they know. They understand. Y2K, glossy ash, and silver. Missed that shit, man. What? That's the era they live in! What am I supposed to do? Just not do it? I gotta have some kind of authenticity in my soul. Come on. We'll drown it out with the other colors of the lighting. It's fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. It'll be okay. But with that, I do think, done, I need to stop, or I won't stop. And we'll be here till 2 in the morning, and I'll have this entire thing done. We need to stop right now. So I'm going to save this, like a good boy. Okay. And I hope you, chat, have an excellent night. And I guess I feel like most people here probably aren't the ones that end up going to the early ones, but there's going to be another early stream tomorrow. So, well, I did divide it into chunks. It is all in chunks, see? I meant I was going to divide, like, this is for rendering later on. But yeah, anyway. We made good progress today. Again, like from here to here, I think that's pretty good. It's pretty solid. especially with the fact that I have a whole illustration already set up to be posted in like an hour. But yeah, see you guys next time. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, you know, noon. And we'll do some other scribbly dailies, and I'll lose my mind in some other magical way. But yeah, good night, everyone. Fucking bye-bye.